And light one needs to. Oh, we got a boss. Some Avenging action. I still have my XP set on. Is that a problem? No, apparently not. Apparently not a problem. Sharp token. Nice. Opening legendary, just smack it out. Well, Jordan's on Val 6. It makes sense. It's funny, I was like literally in the stream earlier. I don't like that it shows the exclamation point here. It's like, oh, I've never been here before. Let me hop back to med servers. Medea. I need a new to-do list. Ah, I have a lord fix that I never pushed through. See if I can find it. I'm so stupid for writing some of this stuff. I just see this, like I have this rule that I've been trying to enforce of like keeping all my stuff short, and for some reason, we have this one encounter that it's like way too long. I just pushed one chin deflector. Not necessary or significant, but something. Just something I caught yesterday that I forgot to push. I do like chilling in the manor though, just hanging out. I feel like every little piece is just like some small little bit of the past. I don't know. Crazy. I like what video does with the light. And it's crazy. Just some of the little things. Look at that, it's like an hourglass. Urumok drawers. I have all these like crazy extra things. Some of these I think you can like play music or something. I don't even know if I do. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. still don't think they've fixed the tracker yet. I think Choice has still been working on it. We see Aragarth in chat. Is he here? Yes, we see Aragarth. Wow. Like every day that passes, I feel like more stressed about, I don't know, just like our goals in general. We have like this 365-day challenge, but if we get an XP event, it's just gonna be so big for us. And I wish I wasn't like relying on them so much, but eventually, like, I don't know why that got out of my 100, but if yeah, if we just don't get any events for a long time, it gets harder to keep the goals up. What's weird is we could just end up getting like some crazy event that's super OP. It's like we're teetering on this like idea of, oh, we're behind. Oh wait, no, this is so easy and free. It's not hard enough. How do you set a goal that feels good but not easy? Just being content. It's the real dream. Sometimes I feel like I want more of a challenge. Starting today at 48 on the nose, it's just easy for the math. You kind of hit it like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. What Wi-Fi router? Oh, man. You know, there's a brand called like, I want to say it's called like a Nighthawk. They make some crazy good routers. My old buddy was a big fan of their products. Yeah, I mean, I would get like one of the Wi-Fi 7s. Just Google Wi-Fi, but you hear the Euro's good. Euro. I think I've heard of the Euro before. So Bayrog is left with 3 decks, full deck, and 1 plot armor. It's literally 90% of the way though. 99. I kind of want to tap armors. And we definitely could. We have the crons, we have the stones. Like, all that stands between me and my goals is I don't even really know, patience, I guess. Sub-goal whaling. Why would you want me to tap more whalings? Ergar surely wants me to. What, like, dude, they're so stressful. And I don't think I'm like, I like that I made the 350, don't get me wrong, but like if I start tapping, we're gonna tap for the shoe, right? I have 45 stones right now, Buckjay. We could easily make a 330 and tap hex. If it fails 10 times, we build another 330. Then we use like a 340. And then we use probably 370 proc and 370 knock. We've got everything we need for it. Basically there. I know, I have like a bunch of content waiting, I do. If I want to do it. If I want to do it. But I should try and like hype it up. Either I should make a big live stream out of it, or I should make like a YouTube video or something. Good after Bayrog? Well, he just tapped today. His whole thing's done. He went through all of his stones. He had 75 stones and they're all gone. He's left with just a knot. But he did hit a Shining Alchemy Stone in like 30 taps. It's crazy. So he has bought one Shining and tapped the other one. Yeah, I mean, we tapped 2 whalings yesterday, like... I got the 40,000 cron stones left. So the only thing I think about is, well, if I did have higher DP, it means I could do more content easier. Like, every time I die, technically that could be a result of me not having more DP. Especially, like, some of the closer deaths I've had. It's funny, but, like, 3 more DR might actually save my life fairly. Not often, but... technically, especially like things like bamboo, it could be the difference between a death and a life. That being said, we're likely to get, I mean, hopefully a lot of progress soon. I got some real people in my guild to catch up to though. Yo, welcome in Aura average lower. Nice. Nice. What's going on? We're all about it, honestly. We need some more Aura average in here. And that'll be part of like our... I mean, it was part of what we were hoping would happen naturally anyway, is that we want to be completely open in this community. Like, if someone wants to play Idle Dive, we're not gonna stop them, right? And the more people who come in here, the more people I'm going to suggest it to. And we'll just kind of keep it going, you know? Ooh, the auto join change. I forgot to even mention that. What do we... Let's see. Yeah, we got a 350, a 373, and a 522. Even the stack that I'm on right now. Yeah, 316. Jimmy ran screaming from a spider web. So the rumor says. There are some good ones in there. There's some good ones. I mean, we will literally have 50 stones. 50 stones. In just a few days. Why am I so slow? My character feels slow. Yeah, people have expressed the idea of interest in a battle log. And Thief Seeds keep filling. I've been buying them at like 26. We have a problem. We just like keep buying more and more and more and more. Ivy's been buying up elixirs, which is cool. I kind of respect the idea of buying elixirs because they're cheaper, but you lose a little bit of DPS for it. I can need all the help I can get. I'm hoping this guy's Labresca just clears. Peaks for 930 and 934. I'm not in a rush to get the silver. I think part of what's cool about the putting it on stream is just like it makes for the actual stream to be a bit more engaging. Like sometimes people just start reading the game to see what's going on. They might not even be playing, but I think it almost is like a stream asset in a way. I think the more you read the narrative, the more you actually want to play the game with other people. Someone told me sharps were bottlenecking. Is this true? Ooh, sharps did go up yesterday. Luckily, we got a pretty good stack, chat. We've not gotten lucky on Shining yet. But we're 10,000 sharps deep. I'm trying to scoop what I can. 108 clicks into our Shining. We should be in like the first group. We actually pushed to halfway. I think we get more taps tonight or tomorrow. Monday 5 hour. Yeah, tomorrow night. Blackjay, I saw your DM. Did you deploy after I pushed the other change? Because I also did the nerf I pushed. Is that included as well? Okay, noted. Budget Gamer says the title is too loud. So, Testing, testing. I'm very quiet today. I think I'm kind of maybe just tired or something. I can move my mic closer. Part of it's my volume when I talk soft. It's not getting picked up hardly at all. Um, I turned idle down. Sorry. I get so much XP scrolls. I make the decision to get XP over trash. XP over money, always. All these choose your own. I just claimed 100, 300%, over 200 loot scrolls because I choose to line. So I'm grinding a level 1 loot scroll right now. So like I just bought 100 of these off the loyalty shop. I've been really aggressively doing dice rolls to get more blessed message scrolls. Just like little things, but it does add up. It does add up. I should move all these out honestly, but let's move that one in. Yeah, #1 global, it just takes like a different mindset. So I have 69 feasts that I'm not touching. EU gets 2.5 times more feast throughput than I do. So the only way I can beat them is by not using them. Globally, there's someone named Slayers in Korea who revealed to be level 72 about a month ago. They are currently rank 1 global. Rank 2 would be Bria in North America, the 71 that hit almost a year and a half ago, or about a year ago now, not a year and a half. So Bria was the first rank 1 to hit level 70. Enemy hit level 70 in Brazil before Bria almost 2 years ago. And then you have another guy, it's like some name that's like something something, but it's repeated. Anyway, the rank 2 in Korea is also level 70. There's 3 level 70s in Europe now, and another 70 in Brazil. And then we also have 2 more 70s now in NA. We have Shake at like 70.3, and Hasano Hana just hit 70 about a month back as well, 2 months. How many hours is 71? The easy math is about 800 hours of grinding per level after 66. But the key is that at level 70, it slows down. And then the bigger key is that you can do tag XP to cut that in half if you take advantage of active grinding. So I'm like years behind these guys on paper, or was years behind. Now I'm maybe a year behind. But the way that I grind, will be less than that. The question is, how far will they get in the next year that I catch up to them? That's the real question. Yeah, it's no joke, man. It's a lot. Yeah, you want to try the idle game, by the way? We can add you very quickly. Let me see if I can put his name on the list. We have to give you permission. Second. Exclamation raid. Not quite raid. Alright, you've been added to the list, Budget Gamer. All you need to do is click that panel pop-out link and refresh it. You should get a class rolled immediately. Yeah, this is like our game that recently has moved into like a, I call this a beta at this point. Test. Yeah, I thought about just like muting Mike and being like no mic today. I don't know why, but I have like a sore in my mouth. I think it's either from energy drinks or hot sauce. Dude, everyone asks me why I'm pre-ordering the shards. I have the merchant ring. That's the real answer. Make profit on cups. That's all. Body issues from things I consume. I don't think I got too much from energy drinks, to be fair. That was more just like a psychological thing. There was a lot of psychological stuff with my whole Briar Shores journey. Kind of really messed me up, honestly. Happened to my silver. I'm sitting on 2 whaling Lebrescas right now. There's 3 answers to your question, Ryer. So, one is that I have a Lebresca for sale at 234. I have another Lebresca sitting here. We also have 42,000 cronstones, and if that's not enough of an answer, how about this line right here? Literally half a trill right here, half a trill. So we're actually up massively. I just moving money around. Things are starting to stack up. So 42k crons, about 400 bill liquid, and of course that's on top of this guy, right? We're just about to hit half a trill in glorious value, so I haven't hit that storage either. But we have enough harmonies for a little over a year and a half. Regardless of what the market does, I'm kind of just set now. I even bought, fun fact, we bought, look, I have 4,200 regular harmonies. So what I did, just to be safe, you know, I bought 16,000 Edonia elixirs. We're stacking Helix just in case we ever need to make our own, if they ever get like hard bottlenecked in the future, which I don't think they will. We could always do our own 3-jet, but I bought 30,000 wills as well. So we have enough material to make like a ton of regular harmonies into Edonia harmonies if Edonia 2 really were to bottleneck hard. But yeah, we grind a lot, and I prefer to keep the attack speed at max, so I'm not like downgrading the regular elixirs anytime soon. Especially if Edonia 2 is like challenging at all. Just wanted to get that variable out of the way. Our deep sea is a little bit lower than I'd like, but we're still pre-ordering it. We actually have more in deep OC, but we got more in market. I've been scooping them around 26 right now. Yo, Christian, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, Ash, I don't know if you're aware, but we grinded over 10 hours a day every single day for 60 days straight earlier this year, and I ended up vomiting. First time I've ever grinded enough to vomit in my life, but I like actually got a headache from grinding so much, just all the camera shake and shit, you know. But it was overkill. Yo, Grimkill coming up with the humongous raid. How's it going, Grim? How was your stream? Hello, hello. We got to hang out for a little bit this morning. I was watching some streams and like dude, I was watching Bayrog. You see him hit the shining? Holy. But welcome in everybody from Grim's stream. Let's make sure you get a shout out. How we doing, everybody? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Jimmy. This is some Succession Dark Knight gameplay. Talking about some prep for Dania 2. Just chilling, getting ready. We're talking about that we vomited after grinding our level 68 55 day challenge. Right in like the last week of the challenge, I just got capped out. This was in VDO. So, yeah, I've been grinding a lot of games for a long time, but something about 10 hours of active was really wrecking me. You had a good day. Yo, how good of a day, Grimkill? I feel like pretty much everybody who grinds a lot has a good day, you know? The more people grind, the more goodness they can achieve. You started playing the Dark Knight, and you're the first I found live. Wow. Yeah, I've been playing Dark Knight since I started playing Black Desert in 2017. I've stepped away from the game just a couple times in that period, but I've never swapped off of Dark Knight, not even once. We played Awakening for maybe 4 of those years. Succession when it came out, and then we swapped off Succession when Crypt grinding was meta. This Awakened Dark Knight had an evasion debuff. Just chilling. A lot of grass was touched. Yeah, I saw him gathering away. Grim gathering on a season character is like, that is the meta. Yeah, it was a fun conversation about just free-to-play things. I heard that dude was talking, you're like, context, dude. It was pretty great. It's just like people have this idea that everyone pays to win. It's like, oh, just use the tent. Just use the tent. Just use your pay to win this, pay to win that. It's like, no, you're not getting the point. Like, where it's like, given these constraints, X, Y, Z. And then people just go like, well, ABC. It's just funny. People, yeah, there's something about Black Desert and just assuming that like, oh, well, doesn't everyone do it this way or that way? Like, the reality is like, video is such a huge game, right? Like, there's so many different ways to boil the ocean, if you will. Night trainings is a lot of glass with this touch. Yeah. Yo, Alex, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, man. Have almost 2 years in October. Main witch. Got bored. Need something to keep me playing. Yeah, there's so much though. Like, I feel like people in BDO either like, oh, they do PvP or they do PvE or blah blah. You're gonna lurk and spend time with family. Yo, have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy the time with family. Have a great night. Get some good rest. Well deserved. As always, good. Easy. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, I just find like, I've always really liked grinding, and not necessarily to any purpose or to any end, but sometimes like, I find grinding just really peaceful, right? I could do it while like working on the project or like, watching Netflix or even like texting people. Especially with like AFK phases and stuff. It's like a very calming activity. Sometimes it's nice to kind of isolate a little bit and think about things. I feel like maybe it is partially like an ADD brain thing where like when I'm grinding, like it uses like the first, like, I don't know, let's say 40% of my brain. So like the other 60% can like solve some problem I'm thinking through or design some system. Like we're working on Idle Dive these days, and I'd like to think a lot of the effort that goes into it is just like creative, right? Like you're trying to figure out how to solve problems that are kind of obscure and like they're not like things you can look up on YouTube or ask ChatGPT. It's like, how should this be, or what could this become? Give something for the extra energy to go to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the whole context of the whole vomit thing was like, okay, I stopped doing my software development job in December and I wanted to go full-time into content, and I get a challenge from a relative unknown that, you know, basically I had no reason to know if he was telling the truth or not. He gives me a challenge based on some comment I said, kind of going out of line with myself, but he more or less called my bluff on me saying, well, if I wanted to get level 68, I think I could do it by March. And then he's like, you know, if you are able to get to level 68 by March 1st, I'll like donate 50 subs or something like that. And even as the challenge was going, I told people that regardless of whether or not he followed through, like it was good for me to kind of like own up to my words a little bit and treat it more like seriously, I guess. But like, yeah, like maybe a month and a half into the grind. First of all, like maybe like 30 or even 20 days into the it was like exclamation 555 is the command. I still have it up. But if you like looked at my XP, we were trying to like conserve buffs. And there was a point where I more or less really came to the conclusion that I wasn't going to make it. Like I actually thought the challenge was not possible. And we ended up getting like an XP event that really changed my perspective. It like it came out of nowhere and like kind of saved the challenge in a lot of ways. But long story short, I had to put so many hours in during that event that some of it was like just headache inducing. Like playing a game is great, but like doing something that your brain kind of is saying, hey, can we take a break, you know, it gets a little bit harder after a while. I guarantee you I can get 200 aura in 2 hours. How do I prove this to you? Should I restart my account and farm 200 aura with chat? I bet I could do it. I bet I could do it. There's still a dude here, I keep forgetting. Oops. Three pre-orders. 82, 72. Ugh. I guess my pre-order got bumped up as that guy. Whatever. We got a good stack of blues this morning. Yeah, we're just talking about like my enhancing situation. Like we have 42,000 crons, and we have 45 Adana Blackstones right now. We could do like we could do whaling taps if we wanted to like gamble or whatever, but we don't really have the silver until those Labrescas clear. But we could actually start prepping for, maybe we do a 50 stone enhanced session next week. Maybe we schedule it out, get a squad in here. I mean, Bayrog had his 7-year partner anniversary, so like he planned around it, you know. You can just like randomly show up and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have 75 stones or whatever. Play Meiwa. Yeah, this is Dark Knight, not a Meiwa, by the way. Lonesback's wondering what the easiest PvE class is. I mean, most people would probably say Awakened Guardian. Just because it has the lowest APM. So if you're like literally want to click the least amount of buttons and do the most amount of damage, that would be your play. I don't think we have a second cup, do we? Man, it's crazy. Either way, good money. That's our first sale today, I think. Yeah, it's just crazy how many people are like, why are you buying these shards? Like, it's not rocket science. It is not rocket science. But yeah, without the merchant, I guess it's just not as good. We're doing it for like, what, 100 mil profit? 300 mil? Any treasure grinders in chat you guys want for merchant? Anybody close? Or already got it? Ooh, try to have the gather one. Nice, Alex. No, I'm really not interested in that one. We just spent like 2 hours on our manor yesterday. So I founded a guild called Growth. I'm literally the GM of this guild. And we have like, we have 3 level 68s, or sorry, 2 68s, a 69, and a 71. And we have like 1,000+ hours of buffs in our manor. People sometimes don't know this, but if you put furniture in your manor and you make it into guild furniture, it gets twice the durability and anybody in the guild can use it. So I made like, I don't know, 40 of the Shadow Lions, the 3-hour buffs, and they become 20 durability each. And I've been buying like Ferocious Bear Heads, which is the 5-hour 15 DR buff. And those also get double durability. So you get a free teleport there and back, unlimited usage. As a grinder, that is far superior than being able to teleport to my house. And people in guild are pretty, you know, grateful that I'm able to buy the buffs for them. But it's like pennies for me. A little bit of silver in game goes a long way. Yeah, I just don't see... Yeah, like if you like gathering, I know like Grim's big on gathering as like the loot scroll source. I'm like so obsessed with combat XP that I can't afford to spend time doing gathering right now if I'm pushing for rank 1 global. I have a lot of constraints, guys. Like my competition in a lot of ways is, you know, like I'm handicapped. I'm not only like a year behind, which is its own handicap, but EU can buy 2.5 times more Bountiful and Refined Feast than NA because you guys have like better throughput over there. KR has like a 3-week 530 event right now for combat XP, which is like somewhere between literally 330 and 530% better than us for a whole 3 weeks. Like the guy who's rank 1 has 3 weeks of a 530 event. How much more of a handicap like does a guy need to stay in rank 1? But like, I don't know. I have enough constraints as is all my point is. So I would be willing to grind without a literal loot scroll on if it meant that I could get more combat XP buffs. Because I'm primarily just trying to push combat XP. Think of the money as like a bonus. The money is important to me. Like I will say, the income in BDO, especially with the Danya 2 coming out, like I recognize that I may need trillions of silver in order to be competitive with like the new spots that may come out. So I'm glad that I have like, you know, about $1 trillion assets right now just chilling if we needed to liquidate. Let's go there. I think there's a good chance that the Hydro Ball could really shake things up in a good way. Orbito is a step in the right direction in terms of XP. But depending on what Danya 2 brings, I might need to really hold out. Like a lot of buffs could be popped in the future, yeah? And then I could use those to get more gains. David RBDO, would you like to play Idle Die? We've made a game, chat. It's literally a Twitch extension kind of mini-game, dungeon diving progression game. It's what you see. Many streamers are using, if you guys have heard of Pangea Dungeons. For example, InstaWolf, Ian Yenis. I mean, like half the BDO streamers were using Pangea Dungeons for a while. But those two seem to run it pretty regularly. So we're actually building like a competitor app for that. we've been working on it for some time. But if you guys are interested in this game that's in the corner and you'd like to play, it's completely free to play. Should probably clip my 2 whaling clicks from yesterday. They're like much more interesting than that like month-old clip. I tapped like 7 whalings, chat. We have one of the best guys chilling in the market and another one on the market. I'm trying to clear about 400 bill at the moment. I think it's crazy that there's people trying to tap, like, I don't know, you saw Salt, like, he had, like, all these fallen gods, but he doesn't even have the merchant ring. Like, it's gotta be so painful to try and sell that stuff without the RMR. How do they do it? But overall, I've gotten lucky, and I don't wanna push my luck too much. We are kind of close to doing another obliterating tap. Every 5 subs that we get, we throw an obliterating up. We got a nice 520 fail stack and a Dawn Grub that we're kind of sitting on as well. So we tap that guy. If it goes, we're probably going to use it. Yeah, Blackjack the encounter is an idol though. Some of them are pretty great. There's so many of them, and I think so many of them like there's a good chance a lot of them have never even appeared on screen because like it's just kind of an RNG type thing of like what can appear when. There's usually around 20 per room, right? And yeah, like I guess I'm just looking at 114. There's one of them that's like you tripped on a route and recovered, but then tripped on another route and died. It's like adding insult to injury, you know? You think you're gonna make it. Nope. Still died. Still died. Just gotta stack up the unexpected. I think the way that it works is we're showing like a highlight reel of encounters based on descending severity. So it's more likely that you see like someone dying in the encounter than getting injured than like what we call like the small. A lot of the encounters are literally 0%. They're just like memes, you know. Yeah, I honestly should bake more lore. I think like a combo of lore and humor is definitely the way to go. But nothing like, I don't know. It needs to feel still like kind of handwritten and high quality. We don't currently have a cup for sale, so I definitely get this pre-order still. Yeah, I saw InstaWolf was like sitting on some crazy number. He hit 10 trillion liquid silver lately. I think that number just like is mind-boggling to me. I don't think most people understand what it takes to get to 10 trill. It's really not though. How many hours do you think it takes to make a trill? Hyper Sierra. I mean, I know you're not trying to undermine the ability of grinding a trill. I guess that people throwing a little bit of real money and a grind can get you quite a bit. Yeah, there's a massive difference between 700 bill and 10 trillion. A hard cap player getting 10 trill is like like 25 to 30 trillion silver of cash generation on average. Like, yes, there's some marketplace that can help accelerate stuff. How much do you think he grinds per week? I don't know. I don't know much about InstaWolf's history, I'm not gonna lie. You get a trill every 20 days if you put 8 hours a day? What is even the math on that? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, but Zethian is full-time. I don't know. I guess I see Zethian as way like more OG than Insta, no? If you're not hard cap, it's crazy. I mean, aren't Zethian's armors like nowhere near Insta's? InstaWolf bought 2 obliteratings on EU. He got literally, what, 2 pities on his other 2 Ox that he did? And he pitied it off, I think, as well. He's had a horrible enhancing RNG that I've seen. I would say it's fair to concede that, on average, if you're grinding 8 hours a day or less, you're making around 5 bill an hour. After all the changes, those spots are pretty crazy. I mean, how many players do you think have that amount of silver? I mean, I guess I'm grinding level 1 and I'm grinding at Orbita, so like my context is a little skewed in terms of what income like kind of adds up to. If someone pays to win even like $100 a month, and then you compare that to someone who doesn't, like the scaling is a little bit more interesting on trades and stuff like that. I know a lot of people who stack silver better than others. Yeah, you use a lot of Agris going to as I forgot. Is Agris more efficient at Sakaya? Just the money's strictly better at Sephiroth, right? Shit, my laptop died. I thought I grabbed the charger. Rip. And when you guys say hard cap, like Sri Lanka, are you talking about armors or what? Or just that capped or gated? Can someone explain to me, this is a legit question, why is it that NA and EU have a similar number of pre-orders on Bountiful Feasts? What's up with that? Is it because EU trivializes combat XP more? Is it because we have more competitive XP grinders? Because clearly they have about 2.5 times the supply of Bountifuls, but nowhere near 2.5 times the number of pre-orders. Oh man. That wasn't a bad one. I just don't understand why EU has less interest in Bountiful Feasts on average than NA. I know some XP grinders that are just putting my numbers to shame. If you're curious on the data, according to Garmoth, rolling period, I think I had it at 30 days, but it was showing that NA's average recently was 6.9 Bountiful Feasts sold per day, with like 105 pre-orders when I checked. and EU is at 125 pre-orders, but like 25 sold per day. Like it wasn't even close. So I get like the 4x number of sales per day, but what's up with the pre-orders being so similar? Yeah, but EU has 3 level 70 players. Like, are there less people after the people who race? Is that the general idea? Like, do we have more like mid-tier, like competitive XP pushers? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why does NA have so many pre-orders? Deja Vicious hit 70, right? Thought so. Also, I saw overclocking's at 8%. Do you see that? They always had less, like just people grinding XP. So maybe it's like a more recent phenomenon for EU to be pushing. This PV environment, I guess, he has basically first level 66 all the way up to 70. Maybe 70 is the last one that he claims, right? As first 2 in EU. It's always been on NA and KR. And now Brazil, I guess, but yeah. Whatever, you know, SA, Portuguese, so Is that enough though? So because Bria and like 5 people, I don't know, I struggle to believe who the 100 people who really care that much about combat XP are. They're paying a bill for 1000%. Like, you never see Zethian popping a Bountiful Feast. Our PvPers do not give a shit about XP. On average. I really think that's true, right? We have a list of 100, yeah. I guess that's... So maybe the people that we know of are the same people. I mean, I guess. I mean, I know life skillers that are buying Bountiful Feast too. Some people just want to be ready in case XP starts to matter more in the future, right? But I guess I don't get why that idea doesn't translate to KR, or sorry, to EU. It's weird to me. We hit some good striker pieces there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something. Only people using them IMO once you push past 67. Maybe, yeah. I don't know, I feel like I care too much. I just feel like it's harder for me to grind in a week when I know all my competition's getting some weird advantages globally, you know? Like Slayers is just chilling on a 530 for 3 weeks straight that we have no part of. KR gets special treatment. But I guess that's just been how BDO has been for a long time. Bria was ahead, I guess. KR also gets all the bugs. Yeah, not all are disadvantageous though, right? It'll even out. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to hope it turns out. There's a lot of counterexamples. We never got like the special 10-year event that KR did. Some of the stuff that carried over. Like, we had a 10-year anniversary, but it didn't have the same scale and magnitude as theirs. They gave out like physical medallions to like their top 10 in every skill and life skill. We never had anything like that. I think that's like a really cool thing that they did, but only for their KR players. NA came out in March 2016. A lot of people will attest to that, right? I thought. Pretty sure I've heard Potion say those words. March 2016. Isn't it like March 21st or something? Or March 20th, I think. Hop, skip, and a jump. And then get our roto moving forward. Ooh, if we do these 2 rotations, we get to constantly hit more nodes to mine more per hour. Wait, is that true? KR was never under Cacao? Is that true? That is unbeknownst to me, if that's true. You're saying that video wasn't published by Cacao in the East or whatever? That's news to me. Cacao Games. Yeah, I mean, I guess. 7 years of self-publishing or whatever. No, no, it was it. I swear they said 7 years, and that's when Cacao took over, or when Cacao stopped taking over, I should say. I'm almost positive we had the same 7-year event that we just didn't get. Like, I'm pretty sure 5/30/2019 is the transfer date, right? For Black Desert Online in North America, Europe, Pearl Abyss began self-publishing on February 25th, 2021. What? The final region was actually South America, which PA took over in June 2022. I am hella wrong. What about KR? It must be May 30, 2019. So maybe they took over earlier. You're right. Pearl Abyss published from launch. Wait, then what the heck? Why does it say what? So what's the 7th year celebration in KR for? So it says specifically May 30, 2019 is when Pearl Abyss took over direct operation of Black Desert KR from the previous Korean publishing arrangement. So it is some sort of self-publishing. Is that not from Cacao? Is it from some other publisher? check. Weird. So it's saying it is cacao. Dom Games, Dom Cacao, Cacao Games, Philibus. Correct. AI is confused. Anyway, I'm not trusting the information here. Guess I could see the sources it gave. It's correcting itself. It's saying that it wasn't self-published at launch. But what's weird is that's what you said earlier, so I was led to believe that that part was right. Got a massive lead. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take myself off the high scores or completely stop playing. That will come. I'm just the guy in the front of the line holding the lantern, stepping boldly into the darkness. And eventually I'll just disappear. You guys will have to carry on without me. I won't always be here, chat. I won't be here. But that was always the case. After it becomes Twitch wide, you might stop playing. Why? Just all together. Seems arbitrary. Yo, mental, yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's actually wanted to make sure it was nice and consistent. I think more information, right? It's good. You were not the only one to suggest that, so we definitely wanted to move forward with it. Not good enough, I'd try to convince others to play. That's why it's not Twitch wide yet. That's why it's not being wide. Seems to be a little change of heart from you, though. A little surprising. Well, we gotta, you know, pack a few eggs before we get there. Not everyone will like the game. But if we can't commit to our own vision, we might as well not have one. I'd much rather be loyal to what we want to create than cater to everyone's opinions. It's one of the most important things in entrepreneurship, I think. It's just conviction. There's not many people have it. Everyone has an opinion, but there's a difference how it's implemented. I mean, you guys don't understand, like, I'm not gonna patronize you or whatever, but nobody gave a shit about the people who quit RuneScape in 2001 because they didn't think the game was good, to put it bluntly. And like, if Andrew Gower listened to all the people that had criticism about like the early vision of something that he believed in, he never would have continued making it, right? And believe me, I had tons of friends who quit RuneScape in 2001 who had no idea that the game was popular in 2004, who could have never seen it being popular 20 years later. Because I'm not invalidating the opinion, I'm saying the opinion existed, but it was irrelevant to the success of what was being created. And success is not subjective. It's contextual, but it's subjective as fuck. I mean, 2 people, 3 months. There wasn't even a piece of paper that had a single bit of what we've built implemented. I've been literally streaming for a living to pay my bills. And BlockJ's got his own commitments. We still managed to put this together quite quick. We have like thousands of items in our backlog right now. Anyway, we're all about feedback, but you don't have anything good to say. It's your own problem, I guess. I think such. I'm just tired, you know. Been a lot of work. Dungeon 2's been kicked off already. Or sorry, Dungeon 4. I don't know why I said 2. But we're working on the 4th dungeon already. We got some ideas, not fully fleshed out yet. But we're trying to add technical innovation to every single dungeon that gets added. We want to like kind of try and do something a little bit different, or introduce a new feature, or kind of a complexity to help the user understand more of what idle dive even is. Or like, I'm trying to figure out like our first 7 dungeons right now, but also planning for 50 is crazy. I mean, if things go to plan, we'll probably have our 2nd streamer onboarded with some monetization options, hopefully in 1 month or so. but we're still trying to. Yeah, we still have a lot of stuff to nail down. We still have the Twitch client. It has a lot of limitations. We have to get OAuth working through our website. Then this thing can kind of start taking off. But until then, any feedback is always appreciated. Stream Raiders. I feel like I've looked them up once in the past. Yeah, they ran into... Developers cited it was no longer financially sustainable to maintain the platform. 1 year ago. Sorry, I'm pulling up a video here. The long run of entertaining Twitch streamers. Yeah, it's not been fixed yet, right? I just didn't like see my low numbers because it doesn't track Devo drops right now since the update. I'm waiting for the update to push. I actually usually have it on 24/7. But I hate seeing like 2.5, 3 bill an hour during the event because it doesn't track my beautiful Devos. It didn't get my Jin Dusky either because Jin Dusky appears as a rare drop since it's a cheer. That was the final straw for me when I hit like a recent one of these guys. I'm just like, come on, man, they can't even get me my 800 mil. But I'm a big RNG fan, so it's like kind of anti-dopamine to pull it away from me. So I turned it off. I literally always have it running. Got a lot. Yeah, this is like a 2 weeks worth maybe. I usually sell them, but I'm trying to do more delayed gratification. Oh, you said 2.7. Our finances are starting to pop off a little bit in video. We've got like 4 consolidations of capital right now outside over here. So Uncle, you see my alchemy storage? We've got a little bit of a stack here going. But these two, this row basically, we bought some more harmonies, and then I guess you saw the screenshot in Discord, but yeah, we're sitting up. We have 2 whalings right now. I have 1 for sale. I already put it at max. I'll just wait. But I'm the 234 here, and then I have another one that I'm gonna sell. If we can get over 200 on those after tax, we're sitting on another 40,000 crowns at the moment. And we succeeded in building another 350 fail stack, which I think is awesome. Some big savings for sure. Whaling armor. Is that the whale reference? I'm like, are you calling me a whale? Whaling Nebraska. The shark. Shark Nebraska. Sea turtle. I mean, Sri Lanka, like, do you ever think that, like, I don't know, the things you say impact people, like, in ways that you don't intend? Have you ever thought about that before? I just feel like the negativity that you sometimes bring to the table is not good for you. Like it might negatively impact your conversations with people without you realizing it. But like you could be like the sole reason that someone like doesn't pursue their dream because or rather even share it with you. And I think it's actually like something that is usually more beneficial to somebody to like be able to express themselves in a way that would like be good for them, right? Like for example, say someone's halfway done with like the best painting that's ever been created and they choose to share it with some group of people, right? Like, wouldn't you rather be the person who encouraged them looking at what the painting could become, rather than saying that the painting is just half of a, you know, splattered bit of ink on a canvas, which might look like shit, but like, I don't know, you could choose to be the one who actually, you know, appreciates being shared with in confidence. When I look at this community, like part of what I want to do is create a place where people are able to share things even if they're not completed. Yeah, but like there's a reason a lot of people wouldn't share something like this in general because it's like it's a massive undertaking, right? Right. Well, it takes a lot of personal conviction. Like the problem is that maybe what Sri Lanka sees as honesty is actually just pessimism because he's seen so many games fail before and he's afraid of dreaming big because he's had his dreams crushed before and he's had his expectations crushed before and he's lived to see enough failure in many projects that he's seen. So he's just bringing a manifestation forth of his own experiences. Like he sees it as being honest when he's negative because that's his perspective, right? It's his worldview. Like we hear this like, oh, Sri Lanka's a menace, blah blah blah, but like I don't know. I think what you might underestimate is your own ability to manifest the world around you. Because of your negativity, many things around you may fail, or they may be seen as failing. When I don't know, like I believe I do have thick skin. I believe that like someone could tell me they hate what I'm doing, I'll say, you know, you could go fuck yourself because I actually really love what I'm doing. And I think that what I'm building is really cool. And I'm not applying this to this situation, but like I've built startups that have made millions of dollars before. I've won and lost fortunes. I've created cool things before, and like I've created things nobody even knows about. And I just seen it happen many times in people's lives around me. I've seen a lot of success. I like negative feedback. I like hearing things that are broken, but that's different than saying the current state of something might be good or bad. Therefore, I'm going to say I'm not going to tell people about something like nobody asked you to share it with a single person, right? We chose to share it with you specifically. And I think our timeline of revealing it to other people is completely up to us, right? And like right now, we have no date that we would ever share this outside the stream. Like it's not set yet. We would prefer to keep things in isolation longer if possible. That's why we're only that's why I'm at level 30 in a game that like potentially could have thousands of levels, right? And Blackjay and I both could easily step away from this. Whether people are choose to like go deep or not, like we see it as being less significant than like building out good content for like future dungeons. So just in the game 6 1 out of 10 could still be feedback to be taken where you find what they don't like and adjust. Yeah, like I think rerolls is a great example of something that I think is kind of magical as it is, and well, it's a great example of a divisive feature. It's super polarizing by definition because some people have different amounts of RNG that they prefer. Just like some people say BDO's enhancement system is the best progression system out of any game, and then other people will say it's the worst progression out of any game. Like it's their favorite feature and it's other people's least favorite feature. And you have to like think of like, well, are we targeting the whales? Are we targeting the people who are gambling addicts? And I don't know. I think it does come down to like are we building something to be like world changing? Are we building it to shift the minds of the masses who can't like, you know, write in English at a third grade reading level? Just it's all relevant. It's all important. Regardless of what it is, may it be a game or a show or a song or a hobby, unless I give it as an 8 out of 10, I wouldn't recommend it to others. An 8 out of 10. Yeah, I just maybe I'm naive sometimes, but when I made the Pi Day Facebook event, um, that had like around 4 million people go through it, I'll just never forget, like, it's not about how many people I sent it to, it's about who I sent it to. It's about what type of personalities I thought would appreciate what I was building. And it was about intentionally not sending it or caring to send it or how I sent it to the other people, like, because I knew that like there had to be a few million people out there who would love it. Did I expect it to get a ton of people going to it? No, it was like a joke, you know. But I believe that if you have enough conviction and build something at a high quality, there are millions of unspoken voices out there whose opinions go unrepresented that are just rooting for your success without you ever knowing that they're even out there to begin with. Yeah, you gotta like an anime or like. Well, Strelonki's got some good feedback, and I do appreciate everything he said with us so far. He's probably given us some of the best feedback out of everybody we've shared with. And I mean that. He's like easily a top 5 feedback person so far. But like that being said, we've gotten a little bit of feedback from a lot of people, and when you combine the littles together, they also really create some waves. Like if 5 people say all like some insignificant thing, like we realize that thing is probably more significant than, you know, people let on, right? Like if everybody thinks this thing is slightly off, then it is definitely off, right? RNG always sucks if it's against you. When it's too easy, like Guild Wars 2. It's boring too quick. I mean, Blackchin, I think, I don't know if he's even here right now, but I think we both agree that the balancing in our game is probably the most complex part of what we're building. It's part of why I wanted to make sure we did take stuff offline for a bit to rebalance. Jordan says, I think Aldive is great. I also think you should wipe it and put it in beta mode. Restart it when it's fleshed out. Have a further vision ready for the masses to adopt. Well, I mean, the short answer is this game is... It's developing constantly. It's going to be evolving. I don't see it slowing down in how it's evolving either. I think our biggest competitive advantage is our costs, and I really like to lean on that. Like, as good as like this Stream Raiders may have been, and like all these other companies, everybody builds something unsustainable just to get a little explosion and a little burn of a candle, but it usually doesn't last because it's either not financially sustainable or it just was never that fiery in the first place, right? we've kind of been very adamant about there not being a life, and I really don't think there's any plan to change that. Well, according to what I just read, they said it's financial reasons. That's what I read. So maybe they say financial reasons because they invested all of their old resources into a new game. I don't know. But it says financial reasons. It says financial. And it's on the wiki. Here. See? Looks like no easy way to say this. After 6 years, gonna be shut down in 2 months. Something we hope to not have to say. We're disappointed how we got here. Raiders is nowhere near profitable. We've explored every possible path and done a lot of work to try and avoid having to shut down the game, including talking to investors, acquirers, and publishers. These are all like massive, massive negative points here. I didn't actually read this, by the way. I was looking at an AI summary, but it looks like the team had a few months off without pay to give us a chance to continue with Captain.tv, Raiders, and Arena ahead of securing funding. Despite these efforts, we're not able to get enough revenue to sustain the full company. You think they basically moved their money over and blew it up? I don't know. I want to be like really transparent about um like my experience with these companies, right? Even look at like Hungry Wolves. Like I'm very open about what happened at Hungry Wolves. Like I get the process of like how things occurred, but from day one, that project was like more or less in a very rough financial position because, like many things on Ethereum, if things require blockchain activity, like there's going to be like a net burn. There was this thing called like I'm trying to remember the name of the game, but they basically built like an app that like let people play this game that literally like burned like almost $2 million a day of Ethereum. And needless to say, like if your business is like, you know, built on this crazy hype model sustaining itself, it's never gonna work out. But like Genfinod, yo, Kalamic, thanks so much for the 6 month sub, dude. Do you want a wheel spin or do you want to put it towards an armor tap? I would agree 6 years is a decent run. I mean, look at what they say here. It's 1.7 million players, 19 million battles played, 415 million units placed, and $2.4 million paid out to streamers. Those are some crazy stats. You're saying that Stream Raiders had a lot of whales and a very good whale system. I mean, this is like a really good case study for us. I mean, I honestly should look and see if I can contact any of them and just do a quick interview or something. Just to like hear more information. Maybe I do it in confidence too and I don't share it or necessarily anything outside of Blockchain Eye, but we probably could learn a bit from talking to these guys just to like hear about their failures and stuff. It sounds like they paid out a lot of money. I mean, that is a lot of money paid out to the streamers. But all right, a wheel spin it is. All right, all right. Oh, here we go. Oh, the math says obliterating anyway. That's funny. I think we're almost there, unironically. But yeah, I think the way that we have chosen to build this is part of why it could be successful. No, we're good. Wait, so what is our number right now? Is it 3 out of 5? Let's go. Trying to survive a second, and then we can take a look here. One moment. How have you been, Kalamic? How's your weekend going so far? Today's felt like a really I don't know. I've been getting better sleep, which is really good. But I still feel like kind of low energy for this early in the day. I think if I keep getting good sleep, I'll be really well off in a few days. But So far, I've been a little on the tired side. Our costs are 85 cents per day. You think about 10 times, huh? And that's quite a number. Now, Black Jay, do you think we could have two raid instances going at the same time? Like if, say, Jordan was streaming the game at the same time as us, do you think it would hold? Or do we need a second server, a larger instance? Putting you on the spot a little bit in front of chat here, but... So I know there's more lift to having multiple running, right? And I guess we'll find out. uh, you know, I don't feel a lot of this myself. Yeah, Ash, that's like one of the first things that I think we did do on stream that was like really, really big, I think was I guess I thought of this like a being a tier more like secure like production wise when I first saw him do an API deployment that did not crash and my OBS auto reconnected. I'm just like other streamers could do this and it's seamless. Like this before everything would go down and it's like okay now refresh the cache and do all these things, but now a lot of the things will naturally progress and I can see a lot of like the deployment and scale being added as we go, which is like very important. Like even if someone's thing goes down mid runs, we have like an emergency update or whatever. Like I don't know. I'm pretty sure we'll just end up having like a schedule and be really really good. 5 to 10x streamers would be crazy on the current server. You think? That would be remarkable. I mean, absolutely strong. If you're asking about like running a simulation with like a number of users, etc. Yeah, but what's important is like how heavy their requests are, like how hard they're hitting the server per user, right? Like the engagement that users have and how those things are run, and where the cost is distributed. What the heck? It won't let me side dash right here. This is very frustrating. I don't like that. I don't think I actually knew that was a problem. So there's a rock right next to the pillar. If I can't side dash it, it means that my block jump will always fail on it too. Crazy. Appreciate the follow, by the way, Roost. Welcome in. Roost. So guys, we're I guess one sub away from an obliterated tap, 4 to 5. Wasn't sure where we were at. Like I firmly believe we can get this in front of a lot of people. I'm gonna skip. Good skip. I'm actually, I think Blackjack and I are both on the same page with the concept that like, there's more people who want this. Like, this is not going to be a hard project to market. Yeah, the closest we've done to coding on stream was sitting on the dummy and saying that we're coding on our other monitor. But for the most part, no. I think the mystery of this game is one of the best assets it has. We're sharing everything with Dungeons 1 and 2 pretty much, but I'm not going to do the same on Dungeon 3. I'm not going to like interfere. I'm not going to tell people which way to go. Dungeons 3 and 4 are going to give control back to people. And by the time you guys even get to that point in Dungeon 3, I think we're probably going to have more people playing the game. We'll see. It's just, this is built for people who have a lot of time. In the future, when it becomes massive, could it reduce streams? What do you mean reduce? Could what reduce streams? And what do you mean by reduce? Like, two questions. I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I like to say no. I think the rhythm that we have is very good in general, sustainable. Doesn't seem too crazy. I'm trying to keep to my schedule. Part of what we're doing is being the stream component. I guess the question is, do I always stream idle? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. If the game like absolutely is blowing up, I don't know. Maybe we'll just have to see. We'll have to see. Like for the coming months, I think it's a controlled explosion, right? There's only so many launch sites, if you will, where people could come and watch the rocket take off. There is a day, I guess, when this just goes like public, and I guess that's what you mean by Twitch wide, but we have no idea when we want to get to that, and maybe we don't ever do that. Maybe we always keep it invite only. That's like another route, right? I don't know. I mean, the real way to look at it, at least the way I look at it, is who's like the first streamer to use it that I've never heard of? How do we manage that? So that's when it's like out of our hands, right? It's when it gets maximally criticized when people tear a new asshole and like literally probably say like the most crazy things about it, like what were the devs thinking when they made this? Like I know how it's gonna go. Like I've heard the lines, I've seen the criticism, I've made some of the criticism. You know? That's part of the whole deal, right? So yep. Right, with no connection, right? It's not just like someone's recommendation. It's someone has like, yeah, basically they're like a full 6 degrees of separation, right? They might know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody that knows me. That's about it. No, I think a lot of people like this game is not going to be for them. Even like looking at like the live streaming world, like I'd be surprised if like this would really land with more than about 10% of all streamers. But that could be far more than we need for this to be like massively successful, right? We're not trying to build it for everybody. Just those that might enjoy it. And maybe more people enjoy it than we expect. Who knows? It will be all good. I believe the same. I mean, the obvious direction is looking at all the people who run Pangea Dungeons and like, yeah, there's some stream element. Like, okay, you have like redeems and vouchers and stuff, and But I think a lot of people run it just for like the fun, the community side of it. Off topic, but Sri Lanka, I got like a real sponsor, dude. I know we had Minecraft before, and I would say that was a real sponsor as well. But I may have just gotten a Forza 6 game code to stream it for an hour. But I get the game for free. I'm like, that's kind of cool. It's been closed for like 5 days, and I've been refreshing like probably like 10 times a day to see if it had a spot in it. I finally got one at like 3 in the morning last night. We'll do a fun sponsored stream probably next week sometimes. Yeah, absolutely resizable. Absolutely. Oh shit, Ergo's also AFK. I've not been answering my trials. See, that's bad, but that's what it is. Yeah, it's got some crazy numbers, even on Twitch. Yeah, see, Sri Lanka resize. Whee! Everything's actually like fairly large asset-wise. I don't know if you've tried like zooming in on assets, but we're trying to use like fairly detailed imagery, and people could definitely do a lot with it. You may pre-ordered it. Very cool. It looks like a nice, like entertaining, fun game to play and just chill. How small? Yeah, as small as you want. Technically, you could make it 1 pixel, but it needs to be readable. Trust it needs to be readable. Dude, I played Burnout Paradise on like, man, where did I play Burnout Paradise? That's when it's like the theme song's like, take me down to the Emerald City where the glass is green and the girls off. Isn't that one of them? Is Burnout's the name of the game? I was thinking that was like a series. Yeah, interesting. I don't know if I ever played Burnouts. Yeah, basically, if you are to make this small, right? Say you have idle dive in like the 20 pixel view that it is in right now. See that little thing down there? Oh, there's idle dive. There's gonna be random events that are gonna punish people who don't read the text, so you'll have like less efficient progression if you're not reading, is the idea. Yeah, like here, right? Either something moved or I always had it smaller. I don't know. Anyway, let's leave it down there. That's that guy's still here. So people can progress, but that's like part of what we're doing before it grows, is making sure that people get punished if they're not actually going to be there. That's all. So that face cam might be too big for some people. Are you talking about my stream? What do you mean, the cam thing? Renette, there's your gear for you. We do have a beautiful 45 Adonis stones sitting here. These are both self-made knobs. We're not entirely sure what we're doing with our stones yet. We've been holding on for dear life. 5K, you already missed out on chests and duels. True. What's the item right of Cathars? I don't know. Flawless chaotic? Flawless normal? Oh, Caphras. Sorry, this is an Ascension Stone for a Tri-Armor. If I want to put another Trifallen God on. Like from Kugar. I'm sure you know that item, yeah? Probably just used it. I'm guessing. You've never heard of it. Last December? Right before the ball, like maybe, let's say December 10th? Like, they did the Pentuvala weapon and accessory thing, but for armors? So it's the same deal. You use that stone to upgrade a Pentuvala armor into a Hex Tuvala, and Dex trades for, sorry, Dex. Deck trades for a Tri-Fallen God untradeable. I have not exchanged my armor yet. All of us who had already converted all of ours aren't really needing to do so, right? I'm like, wait, which item is he talking about? I was thinking right of the Cronstones. I'm like, huh? Yeah. I could probably offload some of this sprout. A lot of people are holding on to the Dawn Stones, thinking that PA is going to use them for some future content. And I don't blame them, because I'm doing the exact same thing. Yeah, it's not like they're going anywhere if they eventually say there's no purpose, right? It's in a new gear league. No. Wait, what? You got a link rental? Any reason why Orbita Underground Prince? Short answer is combat XP. We're going for rank 1 XP in the world. Trying to get it by next year. Ah, shame me neither. It's either a very effective troll or a good joke, or perhaps something else. Yeah, Underground, we're stacking up scrolls and feasts and like all this stuff. I have like almost 2 years of tagged XP stored up. We're about a year behind rank 1. So depending on how hard he grinds over the next year, we may be very far behind, a little behind, or basically in a running race right with him. We don't really know how hard Slayers grinds, one of the more obscure global competitors who we're not in touch with. Used to know as Dude 68. It's not PV environment, right? He just hit a level 70 about a month ago. Dark Knight player. We know of, yeah, Overclocking Espa. I think he's like Spanish, right? He's now rank 1 on EU. And then Deja Vicious. Basically, another top 3 EU player. Those are the only 3 I know of above 68, but who knows how many people are above 68 over there. Where can you see top levels? There's a site called Timestorm. This isn't your most reliable option, but oh man, we got a trial. Shit. Might as well guess something. This site will tell you some stuff. Okay. You're not the first one to say that my audio is bad. Let me check and see if something got moved. 1 second. I've been talking a little quieter, but there's too many people saying my audio is off. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, everyone's saying that today. Is it louder than normal? Has it been louder than a while? Mm, One sec. Well, we can start by turning idles down a little bit. What about my actual music? Is it okay for now? It seems lower. Yeah, I could just turn my mic up. I'm gonna have to do a manual filter on it though, one sec. Okay, I bumped my manual mic like to dB. I'm not gonna bump it 10, that's way too much. Just stop being tired. Yeah, exactly. That will do it. Is there a reason Timestorm doesn't have KR players, by the way? There's no way they're all grinding in Incog, right? One, two. Eh, interesting. Sorry, we're sniping items here. It's one down, two down. Oh my gosh, we got all three. I got Sanguine Petal, Glaives, Noble Sword, and a Crescent Pendulum. Oh, someone has to add you? Can we not just figure out their usernames to... Can't we just get the characters for Slayer's username and add them then? If that's true. You turn volume up further to keep hearing you. I don't get why, like, it'd be cool if Twitch released like an advanced viewing software where you could turn up like people's channels basically. So you could pass like 5 channels through a stream, so people could like mute my music, turn my voice up, mute idle dive. Like, I think every streamer's been saying this for years, but it'd be very cool. Even just have like channel 1, 2, 3, let viewers toggle between those 3 channels. Arclight's the only player on this whole list that is wait, what is this list? Swanky, how did I manage to find this? Why is it showing Arclight at the top? What's going on? Oh, Guardian, I see. I have it class filtered somehow. I didn't mean to click it. I'm like, what the hell? I need to 100% anything I miss out of luck because I can't boost further. No way you one-tapped another Tetlebresco. He's unstoppable, chat. Don't mess with Aragar's economics. He'd be negative EV and he'd still find a way to one-shot it or something. Yeah, this site has most of it. Timestorm.de. Probably stayed on there too long, honestly. So you only had like one moderately bad one, right? Airgarth, you had like a 18 tap or something? 19? Do you have any other like questionable ones? Three 119? That's crazy. That's like 7.6 average. It's ridiculous. Wish that BDO's level system made sense. Yeah, it's quite bad. It's unfortunately quite bad. Like Sork gets a bunch of AP early, so it doesn't get XP very often, or it doesn't get AP from levels. But like Dark Knight has relatively low starting AP, but it gets an AP every odd level. It's like depending on your class, you have like different AP scaling. So some classes literally benefit more from leveling up than others. Make it make sense. Sork is the only class, so it's special. Sork has always been special though, right? Like they just have had busted AP for like a really long time. They were like the best history grinder. They like literally have their own rules. Yeah, they actually deal damage in iframe, right? What about Zerker? Sri would know. I think they are also one every other, right? History? I presume. So let me grab my charger. They did nerf Kuno, I saw that. I saw it! Good old HP on level up. You can't go wrong there. I've had like 2 different people ask me if DK was getting nerfed in the upcoming PvE balance patch. I'm like, I surely hope not. But it's never out of the question. Just never know what's gonna be at the on the chopping block, right? Any life skillers? I mean, we got the Grim Raid earlier. There's gotta be at least some life skillers hanging out here. Yeah, the level scaling changes by life skill. I did learn this. So I was looking at the trading level up, and trading is like a pretty harsh curve. Isn't it like G26 is half of G30 or something like that? It's crazy. Or sorry, not G26, I mean M26. The halfway point to G50. Isn't it like 42 for cooking? 41? I think it's crazy that I have G40 cooking, so I feel like I've done like maybe like 10 hours of cooking total. Like, it's ludicrous. But there's a G90 something cook in the EU, guys. He's gonna be the first G100. It's crazy. Yeah, all you do is you buy like the couscous and jungle hamburger and you just make straight Valencia meals. With some good XP mods, it's insane XP. Insane. I was like blown away at how fast I was leveling up. I'm convinced I could hit like G52 in like 2 weeks. If I just cooked for 2 weeks straight and did nothing else. But you need really high cooking level to actually rank these days, don't you? Cooking. There you go. Yeah, pretty much. The gathering was, yeah, way different. Bionicle with the rank 1 fishing on server, nice. I'm glad you're up there. Am I top 25? I might, no. Almost. This is a playlist I listened to when I was pushing sailing in old school RuneScape, unironically. These songs all make me think of frickin' Gwyneth Glide. If you know, you know. I'm just literally sending it. When we got to rank 6 Iron Man sailing. Good times. G31, you've gathered 1,000 hours. Yeah, that's insane. Jordan's like G51, 52. Insanity. I think we're gonna do some Solaire today. At least in the off hour. Ceiling's been pretty promo. Very nice. Meat and sap give no XP, basically. Do you think PA should, like, fix it? Do we feel, like, pretty bad about XP and gathering from... Like, shouldn't there be, like, more competitive spots, or... Is it okay? It seems like gathering... Well, I saw... I know, like, Bear is, like, kind of up there, so... Seems kind of constricted. I like where combat XP is right now, for what it's worth. I like that, like, Zephyros, even the best money spot in the game, is, like, only a couple ticks down from the best combat XP. That's how it should be, ammo. The hardest spot should also be decent. It doesn't have to be meta, but it should be decent. And if it's not decent, it's really insulting to your own game's engine. Yeah, I heard seeds, that's right. 1% per 700 energy. It's just... It's insane. It's impressive. It's crazy. I actually got a Squire's Cloak. This is new. Definitely new. Yawning on stream should be a crime? Yeah, I wish I could just, like, erase the yawns from, like, the audio track so you don't hear it. My bad, my bad. Whew. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, Bayrog just hit G1 and it took him how long, chat, for G1? Chat, I just re-rolled this random piece of gear, an idol, and it's plus 21 aura on my first re-roll. To be fair, it was -5, -1, -2, -4, but I went full positive. I'm like, is this good enough? It might be good enough to beat my cloak. Wow, it's still 7.2 lower. So it needs really good well, wait. Man, it rolls good on XP and luck though, but it's still not good enough. We need to swap to luck, and then yeah, here we go. So you got the int roll, but it lost everything else. Two more rerolls. One. Oof. Oh my word! That's almost the worst reroll I've ever seen. Blackjay, look at this. On an epic. That is 5 -5s. I've never seen that before. 5 out of 7 min rolls. Anyway, it's almost the worst possible roll you can get. 5 out of 7. That's like super rare. It's 1 in 11 to roll the worst roll possible. So it's 1 out of 11 to the 5th to get 5. So it's slightly higher than that, considering you have 7 to roll from. Anyway, now we have 1 free reroll that's gonna be way better on it. It's mathematically impossible for it to be worse, actually. It could be technically. We're talking like 1 in like 500,000. Yeah, I was expecting it to be better. I don't know if I was expecting it to be that much better. That's probably going to be good enough for an XP cape reroll because it's not going to beat my main, right? The show here, it's probably 10 aura worse, 12 aura worse. But look at my XP cape. Bingo. 1.1 aura on my XP set. Easy. Anyway. You did sales for a solid 2 years and you're master free. That's kind of disgusting. Sorry, let's do a set of doing series and some SMH G1 is basically impossible. AFK selling can take like a year. Doing quests you can get in a few months. Oh my word, that hard, huh? Swapping back to my Sork set. A month per level for the last few towards G1. My word. Yeah, that's seems a lot. Wait, what? 10 people have maxed in Brighter Shores? You're level 8,504. And rank 15 overall. Are you doing like passes and stuff every night? Do you do that all? All the bounties and whatever those 12-hour things are called, I forget the name of them. It's crazy. We have ventures. That's wild. I never even finished Hopeport. It's crazy. I can say I held rank 1 though. That was cool. Small, the rank 1. That was an interesting person. They were really mad that I got ahead of him for like a literal day and a half. They just like changed up their plan and they like made some crazy comments. Like, what are you doing? You said you're gonna train this. I'm like, yeah, I wanted to train this. It's just funny. I hate how anti-competitive Brighter Shores is though. I just think it's really poorly designed for competitive people. It's like very much an afterthought for the game to be competitive. And it really shows. They basically like undervalue and like game integrity. Yeah, it probably should never have had leaderboards. I have to agree. It's just so strange how it's so different from RuneScape. Like, it makes it feel like they really didn't like the direction they took with RuneScape. Like all the things that made RuneScape successful, they just wanted to not do. Which is like the opposite of what people were thinking the game would be. Like people wanted it to be like this, you know, like it's supposed to be the prodigy, not like the, you know, the outcast. The prodigal son, you know? It's just, it's insane. It's really insane. I just wonder what the heck they're gonna do with it. Are they just gonna keep working on it regardless? I mean, I could make a video and I would call it Brighter Shores, the prodigal son of RuneScape. And just absolutely tear the game a new asshole. But I think the game's already dead enough, it just doesn't need it. If they can like build something that they like and turn it around and make it enjoyable, then more power to them. I just like, I'm so disappointed in what they built. I think it's like a bastardization of anything good. And it hurts in the core of my soul to think about how far the apple fell from the tree. What's up, Pine? How's it going? How you doing, dude? How was your stream last night? Couple drinks and some good times, it looked like. Hey, hey. How long did I play Brighter Shores? About 4 months. 4 months. We were hitting about 1 level 500 each of those months, and then we bounced. Still a little drunk, hell yeah. Did I play RuneScape? I did, yeah. Yep. I was actually pretty far ahead of the curve in RuneScape. I was level 52 when RuneScape 2 came out in 2004. I'd already done Dragon Slayer. Did Legends before 2005. I went to Calfight Queen before Barrows existed. Went to Godwar's Dungeon the day it came out. Had 99 Hunter and a green cash stack before summer of 2007. But I ended up maxing a hardcore Iron Man in RuneScape 3. And got through some of the elves as hardcore on old school. Ended up dying in embarrassing fashion in Zalcano. But did a little bit of raiding. Didn't have a lot of fun in old school. I don't know. Old school is a hit and miss experience for me. I think the most fun I had was just talking with friends about updates in the game. I think talking about RuneScape is much more fun than playing it, unfortunately. DI Incorporated, the best PvP guild. Hey, that's awesome, man. Wait, what? Slept on the couch and ended up naked? What? What? Man, still, I don't know, man. Was it at least your couch? Kappa? The shot sent me, he says. Tried to like RuneScape, but can't get into it. I don't mean this in a terribly offensive way, but it is very hard to get in modern RuneScape because the game is split into like tribalistic like archetypes of what the game should be, and RuneScape 3 is currently dominated by like this weird crossover between woke, corporate, childish management, and then trying to be innovative and become like its cooler younger brother, which is old school RuneScape. It's very strange. Quit RuneScape when they only had like Dragon Helm and Sword. Yeah, that's crazy. That's about that's insane. I wasn't a member when those first came out. I didn't become a member until literally 2004 after RuneScape 2 came out. But I got to experience the game with a lot of people, which was cool. Backwards hat and shades. Well, what I don't like is the over nostalgic idealism of old school RuneScape players. They all know how it is. The jokes are good, the memes are good, but I just don't see the game as being successful because I think the content creators generally really gatekeep what can be successful. It's like anti-youth, to be honest. Like a kid could love RuneScape, and he could find something that he enjoyed about it, like a literal kid, and he could post about it online and just get shit on by a bunch of adult men. That's why RuneScape will never be popular again. Because like and life of the game has been like absorbed by people trying to make a living off of telling stories about shit that never happened to anyone ever, as if it were like part of history. I have a lot of like very mixed opinions about RuneScape's current state, if it's not already apparent. But like, the game itself is, I would say it's phenomenal, theoretically. But the way that some things come out, the way they've scaled with time has been a little bit souring. I think the problem with games is that, in general, the more time something takes that isn't skill-based, the less it's respected, right? Like, I think people admire skill the younger you are at something. And if you're doing something when you're old and you're not good at it, people see it as a waste of time. It's just like kind of a society thing, right? So there's like this expectation that things need to be, I guess, more explosive and like chaotic, or else it's just repetitive. Combat crystals and artifacts. Ooh, on dummy. Well, Mal came out was just a vastly better game. There's no reason to look back. Yeah. Our computer couldn't run WoW in no 4. I remember when WoW came out. Our computer could barely run RuneScape. We had like a Windows 98, had 192 megabytes of RAM. It was already old at that era. Like, very old. But yeah, later on, my family got a really good computer. It's just timing wasn't right for me to swap over to WoW, I guess. WoW also wasn't really a game for grinders. It's very weird how different the games are. You can say it's a vastly better game, and I'm not going to disagree with you because I think the production value of WoW was better than RuneScape, unequivocally so. But I really think RuneScape and WoW players have never had a whole lot in common. Other than maybe a sense of adventure. But both are quite limited in scope, right? I turned 13 at the end of 04. RuneScape is for the incremental lover. I mean, you say it was an immense grind, but it just pales in comparison to RuneScape. It just pales. Like, there was always a bigger fish in RuneScape. Did I only have PC? I mean, I grew up on like a Super Nintendo, even when all my friends had like N64. We eventually got a GameCube. Maple Story over RuneScape? That's probably like a holy war that I'm not interested in getting into right now. I guess RuneScape was more centered around grinding than WoW was. Like, total level was always a big metric in RuneScape because of like Zezima, because of like the way the high scores were organized. So even in like 2002, people were looking at the high scores daily, trying to see who was doing what. Like there's really nothing in like the entire world that's quite compared to like a new skill releasing in RuneScape in those days. Like when farming came out. Like there weren't a lot of things that were coordinating like literally millions of people to like change their daily behavior in a game. Like literally every time a patch would come out, millions of people. I don't know, like 200k at a time, I guess, but whatever. Yo, I guess we got a power pot raid. Power pot coming in. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Anyone give a shout out to power pot if possible? Thank you, Mental. How's your stream, power pot?
What am
Ooh, Pine with the sub, the 3 months. Your yearly mod duty, it's much appreciated. Powerpot, we were looking at the Bountiful Feast throughput NA versus EU. I've concluded that you guys are all carried. And we're a little bit jealous. Yeah, raid and a sub, holy. Pine, would you like us to spin the wheel or complete the 5th tap for obliterating? We get to basically send one more sub for a blit, and then it's a tap. So this is 5 out of 5 if you send it. You could be the one. We got the big guy at SC. Nice. Sounds like a good raid. Why do I hear a train? I'm like, I was listening to music for a second. I'm like, is this song about like a train or something? You dirty dog sneaking another sub in there. Yo, appreciate the sub mental. 6 months is crazy. Wheel spin, we go for the 1.6, says Pine. Okay. Well, it sounds like we gotta start with the wheel spin then. Are you spinning also, Mental? Are we double spinning here? We can make that work. Where's my wheel? Picker wheel? Here we go.
What am
Alright,
I?
here we go. Here we go. What the heck, guys? What the heck? I can't even see what it was. We're gonna do a quick wheel spin. 1 second, 1 second. The 5 gifted. WTF chat.
What am
No way. Look at that. It was meant to be the obliterating tap of a legend. Okay, that one's for Pine. You guys.
I? What am
WTF. Pine gifting 5 more to Guardian Del Queso, Daigatsu, Fade Desolatar, and Ugi, and Vex BDO. That is many, many a sub, dude. Thank you very much. Ooh. WTF. Yo, wait, what? He was memeing about the train, guys. You don't. This is very much appreciated, not necessary at all, though. You guys are crazy. Light Skiller gifting 5 more, dude. Thanks so much, though. Going to I'm Ryu, Vosh, Instawolf. Nice. Magic's grabs and Mad Confidence. That is a lot of gifteds, though. Let's go to the train. Now, are we what's happening here? What do you guys want for the subs? Are we doing spins or obli taps? We're basically at 5 out of 5, so I owe 1 to chat right now. Pine wants 5 spins. Okay, okay. Spinning the rest of stream. Yeah, you guys just want me to eat hot sauce. I know how this goes. Whoops. Oh no. Wait. I think I just killed my wheel. I clicked a button that reset my entire wheel. I'm somehow not even kidding. 1 second. I actually nuked my wheel. There's no way. I can't get it back. It's gone. I have to rebuild my wheel. Man, even the weightings and stuff, everything. Well then. I mean, I know it's on half of this, but we got push-ups. Rigging the sauce. Jumping jacks. Crunches. It's 10 of each, right? Oh god. Let's not die here, please. Don't die. I was trying to make it red hot sauce, but I'm out of green hot sauce because you guys made me go through all my hot sauce. There's literally like none left. I was like checking it earlier today. I need to go like literally buy more hot sauce. Spoon of red hot sauce. We got what else was on here? Oh yeah, the 1 out of 5 obli. What else was on here? Oh yeah, raw pen boxer. 300 plus. I'm thinking we just have like another. I think we're gonna upgrade our system instead of doing tap the Devo, because I think that was kind of lame. Let's do plus 2 out of 5 obli. It's more fun. Or we'll do, yeah, that's fine. But we'll make it slightly less common maybe. Okay. Oh, sorry, I thought I already had the page open. Here you go. Does red or green even matter? Let's go with yes. definitely matter. Yo, come on. Seriously? Seriously? You guys do not have to do this. Sir Lonky,
What
Hamarius,
am
Whacked Weirdo, Blackbone, and Donalex. I need to check here. What the heck? That's from Ash. Yo, thanks so much, Ash. Holy
I?
cow.
What am
Holy
I?
cow. With the 5 more subs. That's insane of you. Alright, I guess so I need to get a notepad out. We need to not die.
What
Oh my
am
word, I got 1
I?
HP right now. 1 second, guys. That's a lot of subs though.
What
I'm
am
almost gonna have to
I?
lobby in game. So Pine 5 spins. We owe Light Skiller. Wait, Light Skiller, what do you want? Do you want me to do an oblique tap? I owe an oblique tap already, but you could add literally another tap, so we do 2 taps instead of 1. Light Skiller, and then Ash, you get to choose as well. Would you like 5 spins or another obliterating tap? We need to lock in. But thanks again so much. I appreciate the support, you guys. We yeah, we live by sponsors and Twitch. It's basically the last 5 or 6 months now. But yeah, when you know, let me know. Otherwise, let's get Pine's 5 taps going. Here we go. Tap number 1. Okay, I guess we could turn on camera. Okay, we got crunches, so we got crunch. Number 2 for Mr. Pine. Oh, we got some fitness today. Okay. Some jumping jacks. Alrighty. I'm trying not to die in game, by the way. It's very much science. Spoonful of red hot sauce? No. I was hoping we dodge it, chat. Alright. Hot sauce. The next chatter. I'd say that's fair game then, huh? Alright, we got push-ups. Literally, you hit all the fitness stuff. Crunches, jumping jacks, and push-ups. Here we go. This spin for Pine. Oh, wait. No way. Wait. Oh, you got it. You got it, dude. Pine the legend. We get to go do a challenge reel. This is the dream, chat. Second time this has ever been hit. So just so everyone knows, our challenge reel is 1.6%. When it's hit, what we do is essentially we have to like basically we don't own these challenges, but it's like choosing our next challenge. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna commit to eating some crazy thing. I wouldn't call it chickening out. I just call it being conscious of the cost. But yeah, anyway, we'll figure out which one we roll here, I guess. 1 second. I might be fighting a Titan right now. I'm holding on for dear life. Yeah, Pine, you hit it last time, didn't you? It's pretty incredible. The really wild one was who hit the spicy gummy on my Crimson Desert stream? That was the crazy one. The Lil Nitro, when it was like, I think it was like 0.5%. That was like the craziest thing ever. My sound alerts are muted, like the blurps and stuff. Okay, 1 second. Titan's almost dead. It's almost dead, I swear. 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. We got a what's it called? A Wheel of Names. All right. That's the wrong wheel. The other wheel. Wheel of that one. Okay, here we go. So we got Barnett's, Beaten, Boozle, Japanese Super Lemon, Scorpion Pepper, or a Scam. I think we're gonna replace the Scam with an Obliterating Tap. Just so that there's no Scam. The Scams suck. I think we've realized that Scams are just lame. When it hits, I feel bad, and it's like, okay, it was on there, but, you know. Thank you guys for the hype tune. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely insane. So yeah, we'll have to figure out which one of these we roll. This is Pine hitting the challenge wheel. Crazy. Here we go. Second challenge wheel spin ever. The Japanese Super Lemon. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. So today is it's Sunday. I basically am gonna let me see if I can get it quickly. Um we'll have to coordinate a time to do this on stream. But this is gonna be our next challenge that we do on stream, the Japanese Super Lemon. I have to like prepare it. And of course we'll do this on cam when we do it, yeah, but we don't generally pull these up. So the Japanese Super Lemon. We just wanted the emotes. Nobel Super Lemon Candy. And its intense multi-layered sour to sweet experience. It's gonna like fuck with my mouth, I swear. Well, congrats on the challenge wheel. That's wild. Light Skiller, what do you want with the taps? Any suggestion? I don't think he responded. I'm just checking. Let me go to the value real quick. Valia. You do want Oakley. Okay. Well, I guess Ash never said anything, so I mean Ash said next commenter, but nobody said anything. Anyone wanna I guess we're good. I guess we'll just do 3 taps. How about that? You know nothing about Black Desert? And we could do more. Let me do the first 2 here. You intend to keep it that way? Yeah, it's basically like a ridiculously low chance clicking thing. Do you have a lot of money? Is a crazy comment. No, I think Ash is satisfied in the current game they're choosing to play. So we owe 2 clicks here. 2 clicks. A simple 2 clicks. Man, I almost feel like my whole camera setup is like too large, you know? The whole like the fact that the enhanced UI is like not visible is insane. Maybe we like make this smaller and just like put it over here. Kind of want to feel like this whole thing is not quite so massive. 1 second. I'm gonna try and fix this. Okay, so we're resetting it. I owe 2 clicks, guys. True. If it goes, we need to be able to have a have a camera on. Because I'm clicking. All right, all right, all right. Just because mental said we needed to. We got 2 clicks. Just 2. I feel like 2 is It's too many. It's gonna go on the first one. What if it goes on the first one? Do I still owe 2 clicks? I never thought of this scenario before. It seems a bit excessive. All right, this is attempt number 13. Attempt number 13 for obliterating Dawn Glove. 0.133, chat, that's like 1 in like 750, right? 1 divided by 0.133. Yeah, 1 in 751 clicks this will go. It's only 12 billion, so yeah, actually the general idea is this is like it's like 4 hours of grinding for a 1 in 750 chance of success. But if it does succeed, it would save me like weeks of some other random obscure thing that I don't have to do anymore. Anyway, here we go. Attempt number 13. Sometimes it'll go. Could you imagine though? Yo, Mana with the 30 stream watch streak. Welcome, welcome. Attempt number 14? Are we doing this? I owe you 2 taps. Here we go. Damn. It would be such a sick thing to hit. It'd be so crazy. Alright, I owe crunches, jumping jacks, and hot sauce. It's a lot of things. Blip, 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 blip. I really don't feel like the hot sauce right now. Spicy, man. That's a hot one. A hot one indeed. Let me cook something down here. And then, geez, you guys. Yeah, let's, we'll send something here. Hey, pop some buzz. There we go. Let me go grab the hot sauce. I was thinking, wouldn't it be interesting if we tried like Tabasco or something instead of Cholula, but... Oh, Pine, one question. Would you prefer chili lime or original for our hot sauce? Also, maybe I should do jumping jacks first. Also, I'm wearing shorts that are probably gonna fall off if I do jumping jacks. We're, it's good because you can't see below the short line, so if they fall, you're good, right? It's 1, 2, oh god, they're literally falling. 1, 2, shit, I can't even, I'm doing like 2 at a time. 1, 2, 3, oh my gosh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how you do like a sideways jumping jack. Anyway, 50-50? Wait, are you saying we should do like another wheel spin for which? I'm kind of on board for this. 1 second. We got a custom wheel here. Here we go. Red, chili, lime. Let the RNG choose. I like it. That was pretty smart. Because that way, it's RNG making the call, right? All right, just 1 second. I'll grab the hot sauce and be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah. Anyway, fresh bottle of Cholula has been acquired. I suppose we can go into the large camera here. But this wonderful, fresh, not super spicy Cholula, water, peppers, salt, acetic acid, xanthan gum, spices, apple cider vinegar, garlic powder, and natural flavor. 10 subs if you drink the whole bottle. This is like as big as my face, and it's literally unopened. I'm kind of not thinking that's a good idea. I think that's a bad idea. I think if we do that, we may not. I feel like 10 subs. I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like that's a bad idea. The whole bottle is crazy, you guys. I have like a canker sore in my mouth, okay? I've been like, it's just not a good idea. It's like affecting how I talk because it actually hurts. And it's like, I think I've been talking so much. Would burn going in and out? Yeah, Ray Rao knows what's up. Not as bad as the other stuff, though, I'm not gonna lie. The nitro gummy and that nitro fireworm, dude. This has nothing on that. This is like, for lack of a better term, pussy ass shit. But really, anything in a whole spoonful sucks. That's my 2 cents. Okay, here we go. Enough talk. The green screen is going crazy here. There's still plenty. Oh, there we go. That's better. That's better. One more drop. There it is. Okie doke. I don't even know what this is going to taste like. I haven't had regular Cholula in a long time. But yeah, bottoms up. It's a little bit spicier than I thought it would be. Just a little bit. Forgive me for like the eyes, dude. It's a little shocking. It's like vinegary, you know? Ah. Ah. Yeah, that's the secret is that I actually really like it. This shit is AI. Yeah. Look, the glass is glitching, therefore it must be AI.
That's a hot one.
It's AI chat. I owe you something else here. The spicy. Yo, what even was that? Was that a blurb? I don't know how you did it, but I don't have my
Spicy,
headphones
man.
on.
That's a hot one.
But thank you, yeah, thanks for the support, guys. It's a crazy amount of subs. Crazy. I want to find a mango habanero sauce that doesn't taste vinegary. That's a challenge. Oh, we're at the second vote. We're making it deeper, I see, over on Idle. Oh, I got a hype chest. With a new emote called High Hand. High Hand. Cool. Next fail will be 1337. Is that really true? Considering you failed the 10 sub challenge, have 10 bits instead. A true legend. Thank you, Mental, for the 10 bits. I am still appreciative of the dude, 10 subs for a whole bottle is crazy. I don't know. I have XP to grind and stuff, you know? I don't want to get like taken out. Like that would really mess me up, wouldn't it? I mean, you know how many servings are in this, by the way? What the hell is a serving when it comes to hot sauce anyway? Well, it's actually not as bad as I thought. It says there's only 30 servings in this, and it's only 5% of sodium daily value. So it would be a lot of salt. Yeah. Like a lot. It's the salt that would kind of mess you up, but it's just salt, you know. I mean, what's the big idea? Pine did say he would add 5 to it, so 15 subs for a whole bottle is crazy. Yeah, on the empty stomach, I agree. If you had a couple like good meals, maybe that would be enough to like turn it. Well, now that I have the hot sauce in my stomach, I did the jumping jacks. I wish I had an area to do push-ups. I really I can't even move the chair. Like that's how small my space is right now. I have like a green screen like 3 feet away from the wall. My camera's here. Like anyway, I have like a tiny space way over here, but it's like around a corner. I literally can't even do push-ups on the ground below me. Um, yeah, let me do these real quick, and then we'll get grinding. All right. 1 push-up, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Push-ups, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Hey, I technically did the jumping jacks first, and I think as long as you do the jumping jacks before the hot sauce, you're good. Like jumping around is crazy. Mix up that hot sauce, you know? Like push-ups is whatever. Maybe a little bit of a whatever that burp was. Yeah, that. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Guys, do you want to buy my Labresca helmet? Any Labresca buyers? Oh, he sold it 229. Literally 40 minutes ago. Nice. Well, now we're almost in business. Maybe he'll tap again. Who knows? Yeah, if you weren't here yesterday, guys, we 24 tapped a whaling, and we managed to buy another one. I didn't want to do it, but right after we 24 tapped, somebody min listed a Tri Labresca at like 60 bill. I think we got it at 60 or 61. 30 degrees Celsius. Doing your daily push-ups is exhausting. Can't imagine doing it when eating spicy. Yeah, I think the challenges are on a whole different level. That's awesome though, Garth. That's good money. I don't know if I can get the super lemon here. I'm just now looking at it. Like you can't buy it through Prime. The actual super lemon. I found it. Looks pretty cool. I wonder how bad it is. Can I copy this image actually? This would be perfect. There we go. Um, I just posted the image to Discord, my announcements channel, in case anyone's interested in that. Guys, what do you think of some quick Solaire matches? Change it up a little bit. And we got a big stack of Jade. Buckbow, are we good here? 5 minutes. Can we buy 5 minutes? Don't we have the time here? Yeah, let's go hop over and do a match. How about that? You have 4 more whalings to sell. Of course you do. Just a ton of whalings, no big deal. Uh, I'm not gonna lie, I grabbed saltines. Is this considered cheating for my stomach after having a full spoonful of ridiculously vinegary nastiness? And in we go. We got a Solar match. I'll leave my camera on. Man, water's good. All right. Well, we got some matches. What class is that? She's like really thin. Like really thin. Is this a... I can't tell. Is it a Seraph? Is it a Sork? She's too tall to be a Sork, right? Is it even possible to tell in an idle stance like that? I don't see a weapon. Wait, that's a Mystic? That's obviously the Kuno, right? Does she have a glove? Hmm. Well, I like our comp. Depends on how good their Meiwa is. Danimal, is that a... Is Danimal a streamer? Wasn't him... Hmm. Maybe I played with that guy lately. Anyway, if their hash is good... I got CC'd. The hell? I'm dead? D? Why didn't he ping it? Oh, nice damage. This guy's really stalling the match out. Look, that's really dumb. Oops. Those iframes are crazy though. He's really all over. A 2-second iframe, yeah, it's crazy. So they got stamina nerfed and then this is unnerfed? This is that guy's awakened, right? That's not suck, is it? I got a lucky CC to open that. I think our third who's doing the 1v2. He peeled really well while we were 2v1ing, but I thought I'd go help him. And we got lucky catching that guy in the middle there. Up peel here. Holy. Healing? They don't know that. Ah, I'm dead. I had no backdoor. Hmm. I feel like I should be pressuring the hash. Mystic. Let's try and transfer out here. Oh, my wheels are up. Man, straight into a dash. Well, CDs are bad there. Was not smooth. Our homie's about to take out the third guy. Damn, the Kuno almost had it. Why did he jump out of stealth, I wonder? Third homie's doing good. Guy's doing really well 1v3. Just got CC'd. Yeah, we need to peel better. When does War of the Roses start? Recruiting was an hour ago. Is it in 5 minutes?
Lizard.
It shouldn't be too long. Though.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Shouldn't be too
Lizard.
long. Lizard. That redeems amazing.
Lizard.
I don't know why it took us so long to get it going.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
What?
What?
Surely this guy can't one-tap me, right? Not see for shit. We're staying together much better than their team. I'm gonna V. And I V'd at bedtime. Nice job, team. This Kuno has really good damage pressure. I might be in trouble here. Oh shit. The 1v3? Mystic's dead? Oh, he's got a V. This is crazy. Good old fashioned 1v1. What was that? He just stood there. Well, some games I guess we weren't meant to win. Trial of Sylvaris. I'm not getting chosen for a lot of these. Dude, why didn't Jordan add the smoke detector redeem? That was great. That was fantastic. Beep. I literally like linked it to him too. I'm like, oh, you got this. Should I add one? Do you guys want me to add one? To make up for Jordan's not having one? I'm like part of like the OG LURP group, so I can add like 50 more sound redeems for free. Smoke a lot. Here we go. I do have. What do you mean blurb set on my stream? What are you talking about? That was blurb. Oh, you want me to add like the is there a native thing that they added? I've had blurb for like 6 years, so you do bit sounds, I see. I see. We need to go do those storages real quick. I got some real stacks right now. 3K. Some of these are getting better. They're like more manageable. Still behind, but we're getting there, you know? It's like maybe. Oops, that was close. Oh my gosh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. It's actually really tilting. Swim. Yeah, I had really low HP going into said 1v3. But I don't know. My teammate also got CC'd that first attack. I don't know if our third could have peeled better or traded or what, but it's whatever. I feel the least guilty when I go down first, when I have like 10%. If we can sell both of our Lebrescas at 234, that'd be crazy. 207 a pop would be amazing. So it'd be 414. We're already closing in, but we actually need blue with priority. I didn't realize. Oh, look at that. May X me up? If they X me up, I'll hop. Maybe not. Never mind. We just ignore it. I don't think we're gonna go. It's worth a shot. We need 33 red. We finally got it. I see that streak. Nice. Nice. I can't escape the menu. There's nothing I can do there. Mad Poppins. Congrats on the sub, by the way. People are like, oh, what are you buying these shards for? Like, I don't know. I do it like 20 times a day on stream. Long slurk you. We could pop buffs right now. We could also go do our farms real quick. You guys looking forward to the 20-hour seed? I am. I've been running more actually. Last I don't know, month and a half or so. I think if anything, I was not running back when I was doing shores. It's like the most inactive I've been in the last 15 years. Do you partake in the jogs? Good old momentum jump. We are in Dungeon 1. I should have swapped over my XP set. More of a walker. Walking's good though. If you walk, there's just a lot of benefits. A lot of benefits. We got a match. We got a match. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like the last real injury I've gotten running. I lost a toenail when I ran my marathon, but it was actually not great. I remember the first time I felt like my knees were a little bit overdone. That was a long time ago. I just don't run as much as I used to. Usually when you're like adding a lot of distance or you're overdoing it on the long term is when I would see things. but it's not fun. Oh wait, what are you voting, Mental? I need to know so I don't vote it. I'm gonna pull the light skiller trick. I think we're gonna do a light skiller here. I don't know why. I feel like I need to pick right, so I'm gonna pick right. Oh, the light skiller trick would have worked. Mental got it too. Oh, I almost clicked it. I was so close to clicking it. We got a match. DK Wusa Musa against DK Sork Ranger. I think the Wusa is gonna land some CCs, but it all depends on how good your Sork is, you know? DK versus DK, oh, we'll be okay. Or will we? Hmm. Yeah, nice pull though. Our Sork's going straight in. I'm going to be that. Dude, what the fuck? I'm gonna pull up a clip. What the fuck was that? I just want to watch it. It's like hella meta. I'm like looking at myself, thinking it's moving to the future. So my first CC, just want to observe here. E-buff. Yeah, our jump wasn't off CD, but the one I really want to see is the second one. What even killed me? Is it a Wusa like long range attack? I thought I thought it was attacking the Musa. Obviously we got out. We're not being bled right now. We have 600 HP. 1200. I'm healing for like 2 seconds. Hmm. One more time. Yeah. Cool. Little terrain fail. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. This guy got a CC in the back. I feel like Musa gives me the most trouble. I don't like how easy it is for Musa to get behind me. It's probably one of my worst matchups that I just don't think I have good mastery of. Stay by me, says so. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Wait, what? No! No! Ah!
Almost. We almost got him. I felt slow.
Is there an add-on for negative enemy attack speed? I feel like that'd be super OP. Attack and move speed. Do you use them for PvP? Also, random question, but does an attack speed debuff increase someone's super armor duration from an ability? I should know the answer, but I would think the answer is yes, right? Like lower attack speed means longer super armor?
You use them in PvE. Not out here PvPing. The API to hide devs from leaderboard. And so it begins. It's a good change. Well, I know that it must be true because, like, at least in PvE, when you have attack speed buffs from Shies, it actually decreases my protection when I was, like, frontal guarding, for example, with an ability against, like, the Golem Shout and stuff. I had a few cases where I died and stuff. I remember before the attack speed changes, there was some broken stuff with attack speed. Check leaderboards. Are we gone? We are indeed out of there. That was quick. That's for the best, for sure. Hmm. Man, I still need a luck boot. I don't have an epic boot to roll for luck. So who's Josie's got the Aura leaderboard. Who's got XP now? Ergarth, rank 1 in Idle Dive. You gotta grab the screenshot, dude. The 2-level lead is pretty massive. Ergarth, Josie, Pine, and Pat Fussy. Man, Bunny stopped grinding, it looks like, huh? Wait, where is Bunny? Bunny hasn't logged back into Idle since the change, huh? Interesting. What is this? Lawn. That is a warrior, right? What's that warrior? Is that a what helmet is that? It's kind of wild. I think we're gonna crush this match. I think we will. But you just never really know. That's stiffened? What the fuck? Had to be. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. I'm like, oh, my wheel's on CD, but it wasn't on CD. I don't know what happened. That's not good. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, nice CC. Good pressure, Mr. Warrior. Nice grab, buddy. This warrior's so aggressive, I love it. Okay. The heal again, seriously. So what is this? Is this me disconnecting? What is that? Why does that happen? Is it like a bug? This happened before. Am I literally at the very bottom of Insight? Not Alfie. Alfie's there. I see something. Low HP. The thrill is at like 1 HP. Okay. Foamor's on the ground in dire straits. The Corsair has no kill pressure. Nice, GG. The fact that my loot scroll is still going is crazy. So we just probably shouldn't be focusing the Corsair. Good job on the dungeon. Easy clap. I give him like 20 business days to make a play there. That was my bad. Oh, we don't got a kill yet. There's gotta be a heal over here soon, right? Stupid frickin' rock, dude. You see that rock? Like, absolutely ruined my plans. It's weird how a lot of matchups do feel like they're just based on the comp. Even at like my elo. Man, 50 seals for each win is crazy. Like when you consider getting 10 wins, you're getting progress towards your cron goal. You're getting match-based rewards, and you're getting the weekly, which is like massive right now. If you can get close to a 50% win rate. Was that a V? Dude, people gotta learn how to CC. Okay, that was weird. Mine. Guy's all over me. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Need stamina. We kind of scooped that one up. Kind of weird. Some of these matches feel kind of funky. I don't think we got MVP. Hmm. We're like stuck on this one. Wait, but why is it doing that? There we go. Music should pick up a little bit. Or maybe not. We'll see. Hamana Muapua. Hamana Muapua. It's similar to the So what's the Hawaii State fish? Isn't it similar to that name? I thought it was like Apua'a, but it's similar, I swear, the way that it ends at the end. Yeah, it's like Mua Apua'a or something. I forget the name, but yeah, I appreciate the gifted sub the other day, dude. You just came in here and dropped one. I appreciate it, man. How have you been? We're trying to scoop our Solera wins real quick. We got probably like 5 or 6 more to go, but we'll get there. Nobody's popped guild buff yet, so we're chilling. Man, Yellow Shard is definitely the hardest one to pick up right now. Got a match. 48? Yeah, dude. 0.5% a day. That's the deal. You come in here in 104 days, I better be level 69, you know? The hardest part is not popping scrolls or feasts or anything. If I actually make it all the way to level 69 and then 70 and then use everything, then we really will climb. Level 60, nice. Nice. We're almost there. All right, who do we got? Looks like a witch, sage. Who we got? Danimal. This guy's actually pretty good, Mr. Iframer. I feel like if we just play around him, we'll be okay. I already like our comp. I'm just gonna put it out there, but we'll see. Usually when we get a good comp like this, the other team doesn't show up and the match gets canceled, so we'll see. Let's not jinx it. Well, we haven't seen the other team, so how can I say I have a good comp, right? What would be like the worst thing? Like Striker, Zerker. I don't know, Zerker's not that crazy good right now. Oh, we got that DK again. Zod was pretty solid in the other match. Necrozma, I feel like I've felt them before. Cat on the Wusa. Did I say this was a witch? I see the, what is this? I have this outfit too, Jolly Winter, right? I see Jolly Winter and I assume that it's a witch, but... Ria's not been back, no. I don't like that my teammates aren't literally moving. Is the animal gonna AFK or what? 2v3? We're in trouble. Nice follow-up. He's back. I got grabbed. What? You got auto modded? Let me see. I don't even know. Snort the hot sauce. I didn't even see that comment from Pine earlier. What the hell? It doesn't show up proper in my chat thing. Amazing how Twitch CEO is a top doing gooner, but then censored Smash feed. I think I actually saw the Awakened DK abilities and I tried to do forward right to do like the it's like a super armor in Awakened. I forget the name of that ability. Hell is forward right? It's like nothing. My brain needs to not think of Awakened DK. He's the DK is playing mind games on me. I just went out because I thought Danimals was AFK. But thanks Mental for the mod. Smash V. Man, I got wrecked there. Hell yeah, did you see that shit? The other guy just like landed in the middle of my CC. That was so sick. uh, I didn't expect to get the second one. Line them up, yeah, exactly. That was wild. I landed my slanted, I'm like, I pinged it, and then I got the perfect 3CC, but the other guy just walked right in. I'm like, thanks, dude. That was cool. I can't do that every time. If I was serious about DK, I'd throw up that crop mode, man. We could get this number much higher and play a lot better. That was some good stuff. A little sus, you know, just a little bit. Nice pressure. Spicy, man. That's a hot one. He got me. The guy CC'd me before he died. Ooh! How did the awakened guy get me when I was my Q block was up? You see that? Whoa, what the fuck was that? I might be dead because that. Yeah, it's awkward. I think I hit Shift F and my G got slapped. As in, I didn't hit Shift F. Nice CC. Oh, damn. If I could not fat finger again, that'd be great. Do we actually just need one more match? Where are my teammates? Why am I so far out? Okay, right there. Fuck! Fuck! How do I mess that up? Also, why am I 1v2ing when my team is like 2v1ing? I shouldn't be the guy trading 1v2. It's one thing to take on one of them. How do I end up being the 1v2er? I'm supposed to be like the defensive damage adder. A radia rework. I don't know what I should tell them, other than I'm just gonna play around you guys. I almost like the whole match. I felt like I was whatever. I fucked up. They had no idea of kill pressure. Like my team's oblivious as fuck. There was no follow up. I pinged the first one when I CC'd, and I re-CC'd him while having pressure on one other guy. I almost killed the other DK. I try to hold my 2v1 down. I'm not a range class. Suck DK is not a range class. That's crazy shit. We have like literally one range ability in our entire kit. What the hell was that? We can win this. Doing it by myself. What? What? I hate this team. I like them and now I don't like them. Your hits apply like a mile away? I have one slanted balance. I have one obsidian ashes. I can close damage. But I'm like one of the least protected classes right now. I can only juke. Like DKs go in and out. That's the only way you survive. It's really frustrating matchup. What can you do, you know? I don't know. I would never call it a... I'm like a mid-range class for sure. I would never say I'm ranged though. 28-33. It's just such bullshit. $26 CCs. We couldn't even close. It's crazy. Like, look at the stats. Like, it's just horrible. Like, this looks like a match we would have won, not one we would have lost. This is a long, yeah. Such a tilting match. Crazy. Our damage was good last match. So we played Zod earlier. We've been on the Serati person's team twice and lost both times. Have we ever fought against Serati? Oh, same person here. We fought Cat here. Cat's beat us twice. Cat and Zod have beat us twice. That's weird. It's just funny, like, I don't know. I feel like I could have beat individuals. Honestly, they should have like an AOS that's 1v1. That would be freaking sick. That would force them to balance their damn game. That would be crazy, actually. I clicked that at like the absolute last second. I'm glad we got 1 point on the board. Oh, that match was so tilting. I hate like watching your team fight like a 1v1 or a 2v2 and just chilling.
What's up?
Zerkity Zerk. This dude's like a. I feel like we're gonna win. I got the feeling. You guys buying up your treasure pity pieces? I feel like the worst one's been, what is it, Nature Woven or whatever? I think I got like 2 hides, yeah. Not a huge fan of the comp here. I feel like if we hang around our Zerker, guess it just depends on how much the Musa can pressure. Oh, you got a couple of them. Nice. Nice job, team. Why is my heal so slow? Might be dead. All 3 kills, by the way. Nice, nice, he says.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay alive until I can capitalize on a CC or something.
Oh, he's... Oh, shit.
Trying to almost look for like a peel or something like that. Oh, let's peel the DK.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I might be dead. We're on foot, I guess.
Yeah, they. Yeah.
Nice, nice catch.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
I feel like if we follow up pressure when they try and come in, that DK's not super protected. So we can give the Zerk our 100.
I've got a hundo.
That's a kill. We have so much damage.
Let's go. Definitely not a bot.
That guy's like really excited. I love it.
Are you Jimmy is a bot on Twitch?
Are you Jimmy? It's a bot on Twitch.
Gee.
GG's. Just snuck that in there. Little stream advertising. Someday we'll do PvP chat. Someday. I just feel like so many of my matches are RNG, right? You can try and push a little bit here and there, but sometimes it's tricky. I was gonna add that smoke alarm sound effect and I forgot it. Wait, what's the queso sound? Wait, what is this? Two smoke alarms. Yo, Fenrir, thanks for the follow, man. That was a fun match for sure. I've not been.
Lizard. Lizard.
It's been
Lizard.
rough, but
Lizard.
I'm just trying to get my
Lizard.
10 wins.
Lizard.
I'm
Lizard.
sneaking them in. Appreciate the follow. What do we got here? Yeah, I don't do a lot of PvP, man. Nothing special, that's for sure. I just grind, dude. So we get some damage out, we're happy, you know. Actually, I think I have a harder time with Awakened DKs than Suck. Yeah, thanks, man. It's chill. It's the best time to be doing Solaire, like, that we've probably ever had, right? I think everyone should get 10 wins, and even if they don't know how to PvP, like, it's just a good time to PvP. I try and do it when, like, the guild buff's not running for combat XP. We're doing, like, 0.5% every day, which is, like, very, very fast leveling. Trying to get a rank 1 combat level global, dude. It's chill. And these Q dodgers, come on. There it goes. 1 second. Yo, good luck, Fenrir, in case they're still here. Cheers, man. 6th time in and out of gold. Yeah, damn. I think we could probably make gold if I don't know. I feel like I just gotta push 100 matches and we probably get there. But I don't know. I might have to change my settings. Wait, what is that word? Simonzam? Simonexum? Not addicted to BDO. I feel like I know this guy. Not addicted. So that's damn. That's a cool outfit. Dear Lord. The Valk Drac? Is that what I'm looking at right now? No, Warrior Drac. Oh, Max Nomic. That's funny. We got Senix again. With the Sage Deadeye. I feel good about our comp. Although the Warrior... I don't know. I prefer the... It's fine. We'll do fine. We're still like in relatively lowish MMR, right? Ah, I got CC'd. Nice V. Whoa, nice CC. Clean. Ha! That's funny. That's lucky, dude. I slanted him from like a mile away. See, that you could say is a range class, huh? Oh, come on. I was literally... How was... Okay, nice grab. Is my Dusk really that long of a CD that I couldn't iframe back? I tried to Phantasmal and he CC'd me out of it. But isn't like my dusk CD for PvP only like 4 seconds? Doesn't seem like it's that long. Oh, it's 5 seconds. I wonder if maybe I was at the end of it. I need to like visually see this, my CD timer. But there's no way to do that, right? You can't hotkey something that cannot be hotkeyed. I think my teammate just said something in here. These guys have good game sense, though. Nice job, buddy. What the hell? Wait, I got CC'd there? That's crazy. Let's try and stick around our teammates here. I'm kind of low HP. Gotcha. Here? Thanks, team. Kappa. And they have their hands full. I'm not like trying to be a dick. Three kills, we'll take it. No, my team's actually really good though. These guys are like kind of doing some walk around. They don't protect enough, I think. One thing I saw that Lua did that I thought was really sick is he was like rotating supers even when he's like really far away from his enemies. And he does a lot of phantasmal jumps. He really loves his side phantasmal. He does like a triple spam of it. He goes like bing, bing, bing. But I definitely could learn. Oh, is it your disc? Wait, what are you talking about? Is what my disc? What are we talking about? Exclamation idle disc if you want the idle dive Discord. Got the V. Oh no! Well played, well played. Oh, teammate's dead. What do I got here? I don't have much of my kit. I'm stiffened? They don't know? Get it. Let's go. Easy. We had to really close that one out. Easy, easy. Sheesh! We got the sheesh from the teammate. GG's, GL. GG's. We're cruising, we're cruising. I got really lucky CC though. It's just some RNG, you know? We're in Dungeon 1-1 again. I think good luck without me next run. Yeah, that's not our style, dude. Maybe they'll be on our team again. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I like seeing GG's GL. It's more like positive. Water. War of the Roses. I really should be going to War of the Roses. Hey, he outdid me in damage. This guy's a little interesting. Blackwing in 30 is crazy. You're right, yeah. Check the roll. Unreal, dude. 6 dex, 7 strength, 6 int, 5 defense. And you cleared your XP and luck mostly from being like god tier negative. What's wild is you kept your really good defense roll too. You had one good roll on all of the equipment and it kept. Wow, that's like a 1 in 100k for sure. On a legendary that feels good for sure. Dang, man. I don't think yeah, my necklace is close to that good, but not that good. That might be one of the best we've seen. You gotta post that to the idol disc, dude. There's a gear channel just for you. Oh, you did. Never mind. I don't think I've seen a plus 45 before, said Blackjack. Holy. There's only 7 stats, so the most you could have is a full -7. So the max you should be able to see is 98. You should be able to see a plus 98. Right? Plus 14 per... Or is it 99? It'd have to be true negative max and go to true max, 14%. You know? Whip, 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 whip. What is that emote? That's pretty good. Yeah, if you guys didn't see the Discord Airgarth roll that just happened, it's plus 45 he got. -4 to 7, -6 to 6, -3 to 6. The 5 kept. 2 to 5, -6 to -3, -7 to 0. Crazy roll. We got a... Yeah, we'll see. The dual glaives of the lawn. This looks like a... Is that a Corsair? The sword position? Scary nun outfit. Or is this a... This isn't a Musa, right? Or a Mewa, I mean? I don't know this sword. Is it a Corsair blade? This would be my guess. But what do I know? I don't know this game. I don't know enough about other classes. It's my big weakness. I couldn't tell you like what protected abilities other classes had. My goal is just like get behind class, attack class, use super armor against class. I don't know, dodge grab class. Well, it was a Corsair. Mazzino, Gremory, and Grokonar. DK Sage. I think that's a witch, right? It's a witch. I mean wizard. I meant wizard. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect with matches like this. It's just kind of a crapshoot. I don't know. Dude's in a guild named Maple Syrup. Like, what can you expect, you know? They seem aggressive. What the frick is that damage, bro? Are we like totally taking another fight? I'm gonna heal up for a sec. Hopefully our third can come over. I'm gonna be that. Okay, we're still in this. Nice rally team. Focus the one guy. Ah! Dang it. Nice play. Am I dead? I am dead. Hoggy Woggy. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Look, we played pretty good for 2v3. Nice, dude. That was a 6cc, but you can't follow it. Who's our third? So the one, I don't know. It's gonna be a tricky fight to win. Teamwork on CC and damage and slower is easy, but people do stuff when we go on random stuff, not so much teamwork. Well, it's sometimes hard when people don't like, I don't know, communicate. I got CC'd when I was like in that giant leaf thing. This match has like weird obscure things like this giant, like there's like weird camera angles in this spot. Nice feed. How did I get CC'd there? Pressure the DK. I like saying something positive when we lose. Like, we found our rhythm in the second half for sure. I think we can win this. Definitely winnable. You just gotta add some like random, you know, one line. If you can increase your morale by like 5%, it's like the same rule as League. Positivity gets you like 10% increased win rate, even when your team's absolute shit. Trash? Maybe. But be positive. Positive trash. See, last time our lawn died first. This time they got all 3 kills. I just fought these guys. They sucked even though they didn't. That sometimes could work, for sure. Look, this lawn's just like all over. I'm gonna have to E-buff and go just straight in. That's all I can do here. My poor guy needs some peel. I need peel. Shit! I should stay closer to my 2 homies, maybe. So Awakened DK is kind of aggressive here. Nice. Holy. Damn, you got me. You got me good. I might be dead. Good follow-up team. Good follow-up team. Holy shit. Holy. Kawhi's gonna get MVP and I do not care. It's great. As long as we keep collapsing like this, our team's cohesion just went up like 2000% after match 1. VN. Yeah, it's not over yet. Let's go give our BSR to Milan. Why not? This is not by any means a one match. I might be dead. How are they doing over here? Better, hopefully? Don't SA trade, I guess, spots where you shouldn't. Midnight here will be lurking. Yo, have a good night, Mr. No way. A mental, you guys need to know this. My very first time ever, chat, getting a hobo's egg. They might actually win this match. Oh no, they lost. They lost. That's my first ever hobo's egg. I just thought you guys would like to know that. But yeah, have a good night. Good night, good night. Best roll I've ever gotten on a blue. 3-4-3-2-1-4-4. Very nice. This is all we got. Hey, LV? That's unlucky, bro. I'm not to be. Where's our third teammate there? I wonder what happened. It's looking like 4. Shouldn't greed this. Gotcha. Whoa. Gotcha. Anyway, that was a fun match. GG's, friends. GLGL. I think that's 3 or 4 in a row. We got a few earlier. A few more now is good. I think we're at like 7 or 8 for 10. Dark Knight. Ridiculous. Do I roll the 3 and 2? I feel like the book's better. Chat, do most books in Idle Dive have defense on them? Or am I crazy? I don't have any on me right now, but surely somebody knows. Plus 7 int. Yeah, yeah, Book of Growth, right? The epic book. The epic book. One more match for 1K. I keep doing good on CCs, like even when we're losing, 24, 19, and then shorter matches there. 17, 26. A little lower here, but 16 still. 14 here. Yeah, this is my worst match probably. One of our worst ones. 16 there. So the hobo's egg, it's only 5 points? And the book is, I guess the book's 7. Because it's level 5 and the book's level 15. I mean, that makes sense. So level 10 rare gets 1 more point, but I can't roll 3 plus 5, I guess is the main idea. I just feel like some of these gear pieces, they almost seem like they're too rare. It's just tricky. This whole design philosophy is tricky. The way that people will be like in and out of Twitch streams and stuff. Like the people running the streams will probably make more progression, but the idea is that you can join any stream you want. We got the Drac from earlier, 2 games ago. This is that sword, isn't it? Is this a Maywa? Who is this? Periodic. Whaling Lab 234. Damn, another one. It's alright. I like when people are patient at least. Prince Luna. We got a DK Corsair Deadeye. That's a witch on our team. Oh, it's not the witch that you expect. Remind me not to be unprotected. Gotcha. Hold. Keep dodging. Do what you're doing, buddy. Buddy, come on, join me. That was a slanted, by the way. I cannot survive with Tooth chasing me. Yeah, that's what our witch said. I'm like only reading it now. It was a good V for us though. We hadn't got our V out. We have to stick on the witch maybe. Try and play more defensively. What? Why don't people V? I'm a DK, like I don't even have KD or whatever. Not there. Ping? That slow is so annoying. Wait, the other one's already dead. I thought there were... Nice job. You only seen one book? Yeah, I have so many thoughts. Gear rarity is a real trick. And like I think about what this looks like for like, okay, well Jordan's gonna stream it and then someone else could stream it. The first time experience has like a novelty, and then people want to push through to like more mystery quickly. Even running it on our stream as we have been. I don't know. I'm just thinking about some stuff. Oh, I'm dead. I should have gone more aggressive. I don't know. Maybe I played too much. I didn't even V. I didn't even V, didn't expect fatal. Rip. Got my weapons put away. Uh, well, not too concerned just yet. We want to focus the Deadeye, I think. Focusing the Corsair is just kind of silly. They can install too much. Blackwing up in 5 minutes, chat. Our team's dead. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Bro, what do I keep me stiff in? We can like be a little bit here. Oh, dude, amazing! Holy shit! It felt so good to land that. Wait, what? I did not expect to get CC'd. Huge! We score another dub. You missed all Blackwings in EU? Lucky match, lucky match. I got some fun CCs though, I'm not gonna lie, that was fun. Not addicted gets... No, he doesn't. That should put us over 1k, chat. I got a fun CC there. We got a fun CC. No, good teammates though, they're good. These guys are cool. We've had some good teams today. Aerith, I've been to 10 Blackwings so far. This is number 11. I haven't missed a single one. I actually like changed my sleep schedule for this. 11:30, 6:30, 12:45. That's my time. As in 20, well, 00:45, I guess. Should have defected. I'm on a dev account. I almost feel like I shouldn't even be playing. It's a weird feeling. I'm having mixed thoughts about streaming it, but we're starting with just removing us from the leaderboard. Solar Pass, by the way, don't forget this stuff, chat. We need 20 more points. Noted, noted. Yeah, 1021.
Victory! Ever prosper the power of Turasil.
Yeah, we should go for a Lee Skull. This is honestly a pretty good win. Look how many CCs they got and no follow-up. Their damage is bad. Their class, like, outside of their Deadeye, this guy had damage, but he wasn't landing much. 9 hours left of Old Moon. Talking about this guy? Or, wait, this one. Dang. You got unjustly killed? Are we in trouble? Where did you just get killed at? Uh-oh. Well, that's concerning. Are you on Med 5? I do not have a grinder here. If you take off your gear, we can karma bomb him. Was it a red player or someone just flying up? Anyway, I don't wear armor here, basically. I have AP on, enough to hit the boss and out DPS some people. We got 1 minute to go. Hand of God's here, fog. I don't even know TBH. Peace out. Good luck on drops, everybody. Oh. There's the red guy. He's already dead, I think. I see a body, but I don't see a... Well, co-op pine, I guess. Everyone's like still attacking, hoping that they can get loot still. What else going on? Why can't I loot? When in doubt, just take a pet out. Okay, I'm like, why is my loot not here? Man, nothing. Alright, 1 second, guys. 1 second. I was just saying something about combat buff. But yeah, we're now 0 for 11. Sorry to hear that Lightskiller didn't get a good old life buff. I'd trade all my life buffs if I could with you guys, you know I would. Alright, we'll be right back though. I'm just gonna grab some food. Just be a few minutes, guys. When in doubt, let's just go cam here. You right back?
All right, we're almost done here. Let me just throw it in. My super high mastery setup. Just want to go refill my water. Go grind. Earth, do you notice a difference with Shining Alchemy Stone for hunting? Is that a thing? Random question, but I was thinking about that earlier. Like, you guys like attack speed for hunting, right? Or is that just not a thing for sniping at all? All right, so attack speed is good because you get faster reload. Is that the truth? Ah, it all makes sense now. Right, thinner done. I'm gonna find some music. Wait, we should. Do I finish up my matches? What do we do? I kind of want to go grind. It's the weekend, and like we only get so many weekend hours. We can do Solar tomorrow during dead time. Surely that's the play, right? Yeah. Enough of that garbage. Let's see what we got here. We go for some old music. How? We go with the new remix of the song. Newish, but yeah, Denoro. What's that sound?
Alarm!
Alarm! What the fuck? That was almost a jump scare. It's called an alarm, but it's like a dude saying the word alarm. Alright, let's get a couple more matches in. Wait. 212 matches, 99 wins? Is this saying that when I win one more, I get the 100 bonus? Are we about to hit this? Is this total? Sounds like I need to get one more win, chat. I'm just saying. Just saying. I think that's gonna be it. We're gonna pin that, and for 155, wait, no, channel points. You need to be turned into channel points. Yep, it's there. Smoke alarm chirp. Now you guys can spam it to your heart's content. I get this. Seraph Sage. This could be a good group. Don't know either of these guilds though. It's nice and, you know, quiet. It's good. Nice. Is it our Sage who is in here? Or is it someone else? I feel like Sage is like... Oh, gosh. It's a gauntlet. Jimmy doesn't like gauntlets. He's an unranked gauntlet, too. I don't know if that's good or not, but whatever. Maruki. Yeah, this could be tough. Our best bet is that Mr. 61 doesn't know what he's doing. Which is quite possible. I think he just got an epic chat. He moved in fast. One down. Whoa, on the block jump too. I'm gonna do that. Luckily, that Striker is not a. I don't think he's too great. Striker also got nerfed, didn't they, just now? Am I crazy? Guys, we got a Troll's Door. These are good items, but they're level 19. I think what we're going to do is make the troll items a little easier to get. We need more, like, Sentinels and Wardens getting troll gear. Took a 1 aura hit on my main set for 6 XP 4 luck. I don't blame you. And they are aggressive. Oh shit, nice CC. Does he have the damage though? I did not get that. See how they do. It's gonna be tough to close here. Nice. It's like I want to ping stuff for my teammates, but I can't. They don't have a ton of damage. Yeah. That's GG. What's a good way to win this? Yeah, I didn't think I'd get killed the first time. Ah, damn it. Why do I think a striker would be unprotected there? Some cool CCs though. Soul Severing. Get the fuck up. I don't know what my character's doing. Send me your combat books. So unfair. The key is not using them. The key is not using them. We just lost our 4-game winning streak, chat. I think, yeah. We've got either ace or MVP, like, well, we didn't get it on one game, but oh well. The lying down emote. Hmm. Makes me wonder, like, how we got that first match through. It's so hard to get, like, the right synergy in these matches. Should we tap something? Guys, we need to grind. At least get like a couple hours in, right? I have to choose this chest, guys. It's very important. Oh shit. That was a wild guess. I closed my eyes, I looked at it, I made a call. Yo, what's up, Retribution? Thanks for the follow. That weird reverb, holy. Oh. Followed it ages ago, looked in your plenty of times since then. You're good, dude. I've had some people like refollow like 5, 6 times, no problem. Also nice R2D2 redeem. 10 out of 10. As if we didn't have enough alerts going off. The real question is, are we literally just one match away? Oh, still need more points. One of the refollowers? Yeah, it's like, yeah, you won't be the first, nor the last. A lot of people, they like will unfollow the whole BDO category, you know. They're like, the game's very, I don't know, hot and cold, come and go, whatever. Only recently did I even commit like fully to Black Desert. December 15th, I like made a hard switch from old school. Here we are. One of the XP gamers. Yeah, we got a ways to go though. Most boring game to watch unless you doubt. I mean, dude, have you played RuneScape before? I was gonna say like respectfully disagree because like I don't know, at least BDO is like decent to look at versus like a ton of MMOs, man. The fidelity of like the combat is better, right? I don't know. It's at least a little faster pace. The pace is better. How many do you know Sri Lanka? Or Bria for that matter? You do, yeah. Yeah, I actually hit 66 a really long time ago, like March of 2021. And then we took a bit of I got to like 20%, I think. Because Bria was only 67 back then. I wasn't like that far behind. But I didn't really have the, I don't know, the wherewithal. Call it whatever you want, but I didn't have like the resources to make it work back then. Bria was also like deep in like the XP transfer, quest strats, all that stuff. This was like even before RBF. I grinded with Bria. I grinded with like what was the name? Cheesecake and like Potion Chop. A lot of the old Miramok squad back when Miramok 5-man was taken on. It's crazy how good that meta was way back when. Removed as a friend when I was late to reply for Gype and Duffel Tap. Damn. Lost the opportunity, huh? Yeah, all I hear about Bria is that they're largely stepping away from the game a little bit right now. I don't know a lot of details. I've not heard. Bria was fishing for maybe 3 weeks since they joined the guild. Every now and then we'd see Bria over at Orbita during like the 1K in like February. You really think so? Cause I see Bria on like Calpheon servers like a year ago. The real Bria probably quit. It's crazy. That is some interesting lore. Did you talk with Blonbear back then? I know Blonbear used to voice Bria, I think in the old days. So did, I think Sri Lanka and Tibet did too, right? I don't know. Might be like early ages though. I think Blonde was more like Trees era. Like before Odalita came out. And I don't like being broke. Holy. Where is Blonbear these days? I met Blonbear finally. I went to Disney World with him. Twice, actually. Mainly because Ghost Rags fell through the first trip, so we had to... we basically didn't want to cancel our first trip, so we both just went. It was fun. But Blonbear's playing old school RuneScape. He's like pretty divorced from BDO right now, and maybe permanently.
What am
Retribution with the sub. Would you like a wheel spin or progress towards an obliterating tap? Every 5 subs we do an ugly tap. Kind of up to you. Only the lucky ones can get away from BDO. That's some like prisoner mentality, dude. I don't know about that. I've uninstalled BDO twice and I have no regrets, you know. Oh. Oh, that's a Humana gifted sub. I can't even... My notification sucked on that. It like cut off in a weird way. I'm sorry. Thank you, Humana. It's like, hey, streamer, you uninstalled for 2 hours. Is that nice light skiller? But yeah, Let me know what you want me to do. Oblique tap progress, wheel spin. We'll do whatever.
What am
Yo! Guys, my subs today is crazy. I mean, that's an obliterating tap right there. What do you, what do I even do? I need boost? Oh god. You actually want one? The weekend boost is crazy.
What
I mean,
am
dude. Medea 5? I just clicked that really fast. I'm on my 3rd streak too. 1 in 3 chance. Or 100% if you're me. Yeah, I'll party up. That's fine. Good luck, chat. No, I was wrong.
What am
Next time. But yeah, sub's going to expose Liber, Excorp, Vaden, and Josie. I should not be messing with this. It was definitely left or middle. I made the wrong call. Whoops. $77% of what? Oh, from a level 3 hype train? Some people are... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Is there a way to know? Like, I can't like look it up, can I? What did I just get? It looked like some weird item. Essence of something. Wine? Always go for the shoes. Why do I want shoes? Come on, let's go with armor. This is a good piece. Oh, come on. Oh, we got one of the shoes. Yeah, I have no idea. Hype train? 400 bits or 1 sub remaining to complete level 2. I have to like click on the hype train. I think you guys have the same view I do. But I appreciate the support, dude. Alright, we got 3 out of 10. It's your hype train, it says. I don't know.
What am
There you go. To AO sub, yo, thanks again, Humana. That's a lot of gifteds, dude. Are you over here yet? We just gotta get you in Medea 5, I guess. It's your now or whatever. That's very, very generous, though. We're just gonna chill. I'll do the double rotation stuff still. Need to get my grind on anyway. Never beat RMT allegations. I mean, I grind all day anyway. It's not an exchange, right? It's just, I don't know. I'm grinding, you happen to be here, happen to party up with you. Could be anyone. We should do an obliterating tap though, yeah? Here, just for you, ready? Shit, I didn't expect that. That was a plot twist. Also, the stack's not here. We'll have to do it after. Yeah. Calpheon 4. I think we're on Med 5, right? Surely. Well, we should have 32 minutes left. I almost failed my own mission. Yeah, Orbiter XP is just something else, right? Like, I swear most people just don't, like, they just don't get it. But, like, the XP here is crazy. Especially if people know about our whole double trick. Like, doing 2 rotations, tag XP. Yeah, the money's not bad, right? Money's not bad either. Let's turn off camp a little bit. Man, I've gotten the walking stick. Oh, look at this. I've 4 different drops from the troll chat. You can't make this up. Look at this. Troll's dinner hat, Troll's door, Troll's walking stick, and Troll's skin. I think that's literally all of them. I don't think it is actually all of them, but it feels like all of them. Crash alone can keep you rich. Yeah, we finally had like a little bit of a financial come up. And it's been insane. We have 2 Wailing Nebraskas. When these things sell, I mean, we're just gonna have some cash. I'll be at 40 bill, sorry, 40,000 cronstones. I guess 35 now after the obliterating, but basically we'll be at 400 bill liquid. We'll still have our Dawn Glove. And we're up to about half a trill. It's straight trash money. Look at this. 497. I mean, we're right there. 498. It's so close. See a couple more gold bars to throw in here. We're basically chilling. I don't know what to tell you. I'm in the same spot. Sanctified Mercy. It's like, trust the Wi-Fi. Yeah, if you want the perfect spot to sit, it's on the west side on the hill. Like up here. I can't think properly. I'll show you later. If you want. Holy cow. Nasty. Just don't take my lightning buff. So that's gonna slow us both down. Where is my lightning buff? What the hell? Hello? Huh. No, I got it. We're chilling. I just wasn't sure where it went. Also, my energy buff is off. Sosi, which one is better at grinding Orbita, destroying the tower as fast as possible? Wait for the monster to respawn. So it's all based on mob wave clear. So the named mobs that are like these Grave Wardens of Dusk, the normal ones, that's what your main speed should be. So the tower will AoE a full wave of monsters, and your idea of like speed should be prioritized around getting as much wave clear with each tower kill as possible. So if your goal is to get like as fast of a lap as possible and like the most trash per hour, focus on getting the monsters down to the last 3 as quickly as possible. The tower and the golems are secondary. Yo, thanks again, Hamina, for the sub train, for the hype train. That was insane. Actually insane. You guys have been like insane today, just crazy. It's got to be like what, 20? Is that 27 subs today? We haven't had that many like since we did a subathon. I don't think I've ever had that many on like a non-subathon day. All the 5s and stuff, it's just crazy. Yeah, you'll see like when I'm grinding here, right when I get down to the 3rd to last mob, the middle will do that little flick thing like it just did. That'll indicate that the next wave is spawning. So the whole grind is determined by how many waves have been cleared. And the towers are basically just a way to... The first tower is what starts the lightning buff, right? The first tower of the second phase is what starts the orange lightning, which is, you don't have the DP or whatever. But yeah, always focus on trying to get down to those last 3 monsters. That's the real mechanic. That's the only one that really matters. So here, like, we're in the 3rd phase now, what I call lights. So now we just have to literally just drop 3 waves, or sorry, 4 waves of these, and then the 5th wave will spawn. And as soon as that, the 5th wave is the big wave. See how I like didn't even really focus on killing the last 3 there? We just don't need to. So again, here, my goal is, okay, let's get these down to 3. Always try and focus on the one that spawns last, like this guy here. Stack up all the damage. Your mind just be like, okay, when can I stack everything but 3? That was not intentional, see? Got a little bit of lag for some reason. And now here's wave 5, the fat wave, right? The same concept, just stay alive. I pop a whale tendon elixir here, just to be on the safe side. It's nighttime, it's dangerous. Make sure you guys buy your weekly loot scrolls if you have not with loyalty. You can buy 3 loot scrolls every single week, but they are resetting in about 40 minutes on Monday at least. Yeah, how many? Let me you move here in a second. I'm going to show you the spot where I would recommend you stand. We're about to hop the second rotation. I want you to get the max XP if you're gonna do this. So where I would go, you could technically go way up there, but that's not really necessary. You want to go up here, honestly. I can get up there. Like here. You should be totally fine, like stand in the middle, like up on this thing maybe. But you won't get lightning up here either. It's a good spot. Hopefully you're seeing it. Anyway, so I'm obviously going to this rotation now. 25, 22. Well, loot scrolls? That's a big ass number. We got our 2 sharps. How do you get Titan knowledge? Just kill it a lot. You'll get it eventually. I had 2,000 loot scrolls Gen 1. And I got to 990 by Feb 22. So I had to change it up. I pop E-buff, by the way, Soxy, right at the beginning. Just notice you don't have a lightning buff early, so your clear speed's a little bit reduced compared to what you might be pulling normally. As soon as you get the first tower down, the first wave of lightning starts. So just really stack them up clean. Get the full wave clear. I do some mining over here. Just Jimmy things, I suppose. This one up. It's all right. To wave before killing tower. It kind of depends. The whole point is you want to get an entire wave killed as much as possible with the tower mechanic. It's like right here, in a perfect world, I would get them down to 3 of the normal mobs, so I get a full wave of killed mobs. I think I messed it up though. Didn't look too clean. Let's see if I can do this one better. I mean, technically, you should be paying attention to the tower HP. Like here, I can clear out this whole wave before the tower gets killed. So we'll literally nuke it all the way down. And now I just want to kill this as quick as possible, because we're not going to be able to get this in time. Or can we? Maybe I can? I think I got it. If we didn't get it, we were damn close. Anyway. The idea is like, okay, if you can get another wave, try to get it, right? Well, I just misclicked a sacrifice. That was interesting. I meant to second item for gold and or for XP and I clicked gold. Oop. That blocked him. we're probably making a killing though on Nebraska. Assuming that this doesn't crash too much. We just know that making pets is not easy. I think most of the people at this point have been struggling with Tet enough that a lot of the people just stopped doing it because they've had a couple bad ones that have just ruined them financially. Which I get. I get the idea of getting wrecked by it all. Pets were painful? Yeah. I had a 5 pet streak that was so good that I can't possibly be down for it anytime soon. We basically did a 2-6-8-2-6. As in, those are the number of taps it took me to go from try to tet. Which was probably over 400 billion silver profit. After that, we did do a 24 tap. And then we did a 4 tap last night. So basically, even though we had really bad RNG on the 24, we did a 4 right after and made up for it. Chat, we have a boss here. Thousands of pounds? Oh shit. Yeah, it's just expensive though. Normal cron drop, nothing crazy. Warrior Brute, we do check this real quick. Just in case. Oh god. I can't fucking be. I don't know why I went into the other UI, that's freaking stupid. The worst part is I didn't get to roll for the outfit. Just BDO's horrible UI, IMO. The text lock on that is ridiculous. Like, you should just be able to escape twice. It's always the laser beam too. Laser beam is 3 ticks. And you can take that shit with all the AP in the world, all the DR. It's not even nighttime for 10 more minutes too, that's the best part. Could done way more damage. I'm just mad that I didn't get to roll on the outfit. Okay. We'll survive, we'll survive. Did you see our alchemy storage? We've been making some moves over here. Just to make sure that we can grind for like the next 1.5 years to get rank 1. We had some fun. So the question is, oh, Jimmy, you made 400 bill. Where's all that money at? It's like, well, yeah, I have 2 Lebrescas we're trying to sell right now. And that, you say, okay, that's the 400 bill. But it's actually not the 400 bill. The storage in question, the alchemy storage, is here. What's in here, you say? Oh, just look at these 2. Just this row is sufficient. There's a couple more that are not bad. But these 2 stacks in particular. Plus the deep sea tenacity. It's a good start, you know what I mean? Bro, what is that? Lag. I know frame rates drop when you have storages open because it has like some weird... That's like keeps some giant query here. Yeah, those harmonies are enough to last me about 400 days. Like the worst case scenario, 400. Yo, Fluffu coming in with the raid, let's go! How's your stream, Fluffu? We just planked over here at Orbita, but it's a good day. Doing a little bit of AOS, a little bit of everything. What are we up to though? How's the stream? Welcome, Raiders. Give Fluffu a shout out here. If you miss following Fluffu or you're new to Fluffu's stream, definitely check him out. We yeah, we're just grinding some Orbita, hanging out. This is Succession Dark Knight. My name is Jimmy. We've been playing BDO since 2017. Just started streaming it pretty much full time in December of last year. We're working on a game called Idle Dive that's in the corner of the stream. Hours of Zeph, bit of AOS, very nice. Any luck in AOS today? Decent day? I'm apparently like 1 win away from our first 100 for the redeem thing. I need to go send some more AOS myself.
What am
Yo, what? Hamina gifting a sub to Fluffer. Hamina! You're insane, dude. The gift's going hard today. Thank you so much for the sub going to Fluffer. How's Zephyros been? Any good with the bosses for you? You hit many cronstones? We've just been, yeah, putting time in. We hit 48% overnight. We're like trying to hold on to our current rate of 0.5% every day. It's about 6 hours. On the weekends, maybe closer to 5, but every bit counts, you know? Can you make me feel worse, Leechin? No, that's not even what I mean. It's more about like the long-term nature of things, you know? I really so now I feel bad about what I said, but no, I wasn't aiming that at you. I was like, this grind is it's like a good mental test, you know? And it's not that like any little bit is particular or like difficult. Okay, it's not it's not about that. Like, to be clear, I was doing 1% a day in the period leading up to this. So we were going like harder, but like it's hard to explain, honestly. There were more events and stuff, so like I'm trying to find, okay, let's be real. I'm trying to find like a reasonable amount of input where I don't feel like it's super crazy if I do it for like, you know, a year in a row. I'm 20% behind to reacts like this. It's not that I'm even competitive right now, like I have a certain anyway, it's 20 weeks. I don't mean to sound competitive or like elitist or anything like that. Like, I just know that I need to see that thing say like at least 48.3 before I even consider going to sleep, you know? And we'll get there like no problem. With or without you leeching. Like, it's not even a thing. I'm just trying to say like every hour is it all I don't know, like I appreciate all the buffs and like every little thing. Just good. Did you see our new guild logo, by the way, Hamina? I think 5e had like the core idea and then Srolonki kind of improved it with some modifications. I think it actually slaps pretty hard. I love it. Yeah, I think it drills it because it's like really what our guild's all about, you know. Like, oh yeah, what does your guild focus on? Let me make it really abundantly clear for you. Just I'm not quite sure. Are you guys like life skill all the time? It's like a straight up XP buff. Surely not growth. What is your guild about? We set up our guild manor. We no longer have a shack. But I'm kind of happy about it. Every time I get to go there, I'm like, ooh, nice. It's like my first time ever setting it up. Show me the levels. Oh yeah, Yodabite's in here. Yodabite, Sri Lanka. You know Bria's in here. Want to see if I even get ranked in there? It's not that crazy. Uh, are you kidding? Like, we have some people who are also like fishing and stuff, but it's not that much. They're fishing day week. Hey, people need to make their money, you know. Use bank account? Is that the play? I want that 230 to get sold. I don't want him to give up or whatever, but I just want it to go away. Yeah, people kind of undervalue how good dummies are before level 70. But they also have no idea on average like how good Orbita is compared to dummies, so there's a lot of perspective issues. Hey, I was already voting right before you said that. It's definitely right. I think you're right. Or are you left? Oh, it was right. Amazing. It's crazy though, I literally selected right also. We're just on the same wavelength, dude. You misclicked. Mods with a habit of misinput. We just got a double boss just literally standing here, I think. Do we not? Oh. Am I crazy or are we getting another boss coming in? I swear it came up twice. Maybe not. Oh well. I opened my cron bundles. In the event, we were up to 19,500 cron boxes just this past week. With 1-1 pay. Man, I just need to like go get fresh air or something. I might actually stand up for the 2-minute AFK. My head feels horrible. Funny how the mobs are green. Yeah. I just wonder what it'll be like if you get to level 76. Does everything like go gray or what?
Including your hair, Kappa.
Why am I rocking level 1? It's the only option I got, dude. If I go level 2, I'd be out within like a month and a half. I'd rather get more combat XP than more trash. And I don't want to ever like gather or whatever to get more trash. And yeah, usually what it comes down to. Yeah, for the most part, I don't really worry too much about it all. Ooh, it was left, blackjack, but I had to see because I was on a streak. I did not succeed.
Well, yeah. That certain item going to list was pretty sure it's profitable. A little bit spicy, that's all. Yeah, scooping that disc was like buying wholesale. Pretty dang good. You can move the volume, it's good. I'm like 20 bills short. Alright. Health bar on top. The only reason I did it is it's a little closer, like eye-wise, to what I'm looking at. I don't really have to look at my character as much as like what's in front of my character. So it makes like things like block jumps easier, not having to look at my HP bar. That's why you'll see me like go. Leveling it out a lot. Yeah, exactly. You already know. Oop. Back in the OG levels. A wave of fire just came over. I tried walking up last time, but that's it. I literally could just fall asleep in my chair right now.
Garmossip, do you want to tag it real quick? Can't hurt, right? We don't even have a bell or anything anyway. Oh man, that's a spicy one. I feel like my yawn, whenever I get a close yawn to the spicy yawn, I have to say it. Am I too slow? Oh no, just spawned. Like, there's no way. I got a full item for you. I'm gonna. What do I really want on there? This needs to be on there. Karmoth almost dead. Good luck, chat. Still a 5 out of 10. got a boss coming in. HRK, thanks for the follow over on Kick. Appreciate you, dude. It is a Muraka. Quite a few minerals in a row. Let's see if we can get another mineral, chat. That's what we're here for, the 50 Kron dream. We don't complain. The dream is alive. You're totally good. We'll make sure we do our best for that time period. I'm just tired, man. I'm thinking about... As Jordan TV puts it, I'm thinking about the cold pillow right now. The feeling of resting your head on a nice cold pillow when you're really tired. Holy... dangerous. See, I haven't missed a single buff yet. For, I'd say a buff, but I haven't missed a single Blackwing yet. There's been, what, 11 so far? But number 12's not for 3.5 hours. Expect me to say no? Ah. I feel like, you've been, very generous, dude. I don't know what to say. Another Adonia boss? Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, at least you don't cause me to not get loot while I'm grinding. Yeah, this might be... Nope, still mineral. But we're up there, dude. I've gotten so many. Makes you sick? I've had Book of Combat pre-ordered since December and I still haven't won one. It's one pre-order I refuse to take down. I just cannot win it to save my life. There's never been more than like 18 pre-orders the entire time. And there's been as low as 9 for so long. Wait, what? Don't say that to me. This book? What are you talking about? 2 books. I do have the ancient book if that's what you're talking about. Yo, Yusu over on YouTube asking what's the main DPS skill of Succession? DK? A couple tricky ways to answer that question, but the easiest answer is probably Lunacy and Wheel. But the truth is, DK really pops by having a lot of attack speed, right? So you gotta be like doing all your pre-buffs and making sure you're getting your own Veiled Daggers out. Make sure you're, you know, you gotta be debuffing properly, so a lot of Spirit Legacy into Blooming Black Rose is very important. Make sure you get your Vidir strikes. Try and like trade those 2 skills off for like more debuffs for sure. Try and do Dark Execution on your Lunacy when you can. Ravage Rake has an extremely low cooldown for DPS. Extremely low cooldown. So I don't know. I just I try and really get like a lot of unveiled and pervasive in there. Get that AP buff, the self buff. Tired of Suck Witch, S type PM, trying DK feels chill. Yeah, DK is a little, it's maybe a little lower than Suck Witch. DK plays pretty fast though. Plays pretty fast. So there were 2 books before, huh? I believe you. Are you saying you could pre-order 2 books in the past at some point? I think I had like 55 15-day books at one point. I spent like almost 2 years pre-ordering them. Spelunky probably remembers, but I ended up selling them. Got desperate for silver. Sold like 40 of them, like I think like 5 or 6 iterations later after they went up. Oh yeah, true, you can only pre-order one anyway. But are you telling me I might have the wrong pre-order up? Is that possible? What if I had the old book pre-ordered? Yo, Black Jade, round kick. Fog. Say pop a whale tendon there. There. I don't know why I said there. But yeah. You can take a little bit extra damage, no problem. So let's just kind of freestyle in here. The other thing, Yusuf, make sure you do a lot of this, like C right click, which is, I call it dash slash. But right here, you need like all your different ways to get between the enemy, but that combo I just did right there where I go behind him, you need like to make sure you understand all your different jumps so you can really max out on back attack. Like this Vidir strike is a good combo. The Dark Executioner I did is a good combo. But as long as you can quickly rotate them, everything adds up quite a bit. Tor Valk, is that Humana? Humana. Over on the YouTubes. Get me that chat engagement. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't do much with my YouTube and Black Desert chat. I tried making RuneScape content for about a year. Had some decent production value going. Shit, change your name? Oh. Awkward. I thought it was like a Valk reference. Nobody would have thought it was your real name until you said it's your real name. Now you doxed yourself, dude. Holy damn you, YouTube. Oh, shit. I'm Choice from BDO. Oh, hi, I'm Choice from BDO. Surely Choice. He came in here earlier asking if his if the BDO companion app was working with the new update. I'm like, no, dude, it doesn't have demos. Doesn't have any cheers actually. All cheers are broken. Dude, surely you knew this. Surely. No, I'm a supporter of the companion app. It is cool. I appreciate it. You know, the other place that's insane for for what do you call it? Lurking. I was gonna say insane for leeching, which doesn't make a lot of sense. But it's Kick. It's Kick actually. Like, you guys would be crazy, but like, since I got Twitch partner, guys, Kick gave me Kick partner, and basically I'm in like the cool kids club over there.
Like you might not think it's a lot, but Kick is like the most reliable like $25 a week that I make. Which doesn't sound like a ton of money, but like when you're really trying to scratch all the pennies together and make something happen, it actually like is really nice. Because Twitch only pays like once a month. And then Stream Elements is like behind on their payments or whatever, but nah, Kick dollars, they're constant, dude. They never miss their stuff and it's like very regular. Kick partner does sound better, true. True. Yeah, technically we do have all three. We have Twitch partner, Kick partner, and YouTube partner. The dream is moving. We don't have BDO partner yet, though. That's our next one we got hit for. Yeah, Twitch is I don't know, man. It's a special platform. It's special. I'll put it that way. Love or hate Twitch, it's what's created my stream. I mean, I'm grateful for it. Is their cut pretty insane these days? Sure it is. But if Twitch didn't exist, I don't think a lot of the partners would. And as hard as it is to grow on Twitch, I'm growing on Twitch, you know? One little bit at a time. Back-to-back 3-minute ads. Let me check, see if I can turn my ads down. Twitch, yeah, I'll turn it down here. Sorry guys, they should go down now.
What am I?
Curry NZ final challenger. Yeah. Yo, Humana. See, all Age of the Wise had to do is say that they got hit with ads, and then boom. Just solving the problem directly. Now, why can't I see my activity feed? It's so strange. Usually I have an activity feed that like loads, and it's easy to read. 1 second. Do we have an activity feed here somewhere? Scene list. Dude, TY. I appreciate the gifted though. Thanks again. I'm another legend. And yeah, appreciate the follow, Age. W follow. I rolled off Seraph, so I rolled on, but I can't decide which to master first, Sakura or Purga. Isn't like Purga still kind of like no good? Like is gonna challenge choice. Veve going for Norelio. Occasionally, no for. I'm not a Seraph player. Anyone in chat have like a real recommendation there? Purga did get a damage buff. Slower no grab or Q block. I feel like Q block's pretty important. Q block of users. Just my 2 cents, yeah. You're most welcome, dude. By the way, if anybody wants to try Idle Dive, the game in the bottom right, we actually built this game. This is like a kind of like a text-based adventure game. It has like a cool client where you can like basically manage your gear and your class and your level, and you can roll for better equipment as you get more gold. You can, if you have equipment that you don't want to wield, you can sacrifice it for either XP or money. We're building this game out. We're getting lots of feedback from people. It's like been full idled today. I haven't really been talking about it. Probably because I've been a little bit on the tired side. But yeah, we're always looking for more people to test it out. It's kind of in a early beta stage right now. Anyone's more than welcome to try it. Oh, you dropped party. Well, thank you very much. I don't know why it wasn't letting me pre-order there. Hamana, it's a crazy way to support the stream though. I don't know what to say. It's very, very generous. The dream is definitely still alive. Yeah, Solanki earlier asked about like if, you know, Idle Dive gets really popular and we end up feeling the need to keep working on it. Like I want to do my best to keep streaming and to keep the stream going. Obviously, like I've got my stream to a point where it's a pretty important priority for us. But I do want to kind of keep things moving forward. I would like to say like the ratio, you know, might change a little bit between how many hours I get per day. But at the end of the day, I just want to make sure everything's moving forward. That we're doing the best we can to improve our situation as much as possible. You're most welcome though, Hamino. Always chill. I mean, if you think about it, one person grinding for 2 people is like 200% XP, so the way that I look at it is even leeching is 20% more combat XP efficient than nobody leeching. The best is when 3 people grind for 5, or 1 person grinds for like a full 5. This 5-man doesn't lose, it's only 0.5% nerf, half a level, whatever. Then 5 people can get XP, like that's crazy. We'll team soon. Yeah. You know about the tag method, right? Transferring tag XP. So the double method's not super great for tag. That's my only thing to comment there. Because like the upfront XP might look better, but the tag XP is also nerfed by the thing. Willing A tour, but it was a 14 tap, he says. Interesting. 14 is the perfect number for a break even, I think. For me, I think 15 is usually a slight loss. I bet on 14, I bet you could probably do 16 on EU with your numbers. Because your tries are cheaper because your Kafris price. Look at NA Kafris, dude. It's holding up like crazy. How are the memes over on EU, by the way? And how are sharps? Better question. Our sharps are trying to break out. I'm 2.2. Sharps are at 5. Sheesh. Capris 165. Yeah, we're gonna do an obliterating tap. This is kind of for Hamina anyway, but a lot of support. Unless there's something very specific you'd like me to tap instead, I think that's what we're gonna go ahead and send. Man, our storage is getting crazy. I have to open a maid. One second. Do we have a storage maid somewhere? There we go. It's a funny issue, but if I don't do that, then we don't have a way to pull the Wailing Dawn. Alright, we just got one tap here. We kind of cycled pretty hard. Get it, son. Let's do it. Little 1.4 trill gain. I think that'd be alright. Here goes. Tip number 15, obliterating Dawn Glove, chat. For use. Oh, it didn't go. What the heck? It was supposed to go. Such a crazy ratio. Why didn't it go, chat? It's supposed to. Send ticket to Pearl Abyss. Yo, Koopa, are you wanting to play Idle Dive? That's our game here. Imagine if I clicked that by accident. This one is a bonus click for Hamina. Bonus click, chat. Hey, hey. Yo. Oh, those are pretty scary at the moment, but technically it's one of the better times to do it the last couple months. Could re-attain that, but you don't really need to at the moment. The busted pen black star in storage. There was a time when I would be sad about it. Time is long past. The good old days. So reset hit, which means we can buy more loot scrolls, right? What is this? Mystical Cron X4. This is crazy. 10 Elyon bustings for 500 pearls? So, do people actually buy this stuff? Oh, I bought the 530s. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, Hamina, one thing I just did, I bought the 10x Choose Your Combat Life. And I converted all 10 of them to combat XP scrolls. And instead of taking 200 loot scrolls, I grabbed another 100 300s. 39,000 loyalty to buy them all. But that's a good example of me prioritizing XP over money, right? I didn't have to do that. But if you haven't picked those up, yeah, it's a lot of cash. XP comes first, exactly. I have my process here, though. Speaking of a process, I should probably grab my Freon. Is our farm done? It is done. It's hella done. It's overcooked. There's a proc. Okay, that's all I wanted. Imagine fishing and making billions. And you can hit dummies and pay for it. I did some fishing. I'm gonna hear me out. Everyone, I believe everyone should fish in the beginning of their BDO career. Sri Lanka says don't even bother with dummies until you're like at least like level 64, I think he says. But there's some reasons why you should fish early. One in particular that I think is worth mentioning for the XP squad in the house. I mean, 66 is where dummies are arguably good. What's crazy is then dummies actually get bad at 70, so it's like a window that you need to operate inside of it. Sorry. Poor execution. '65's a waste of time. Yeah, I dummied since like 63 or something. By the way, Hamana, do you want to try Idle Dive? You gave it a shot, right? I feel like you did. Anyway, here, quick demonstration chat. You can use Medals of Glory from your PvP to buy item collection scrolls. You can also use Dark Spirit Greed to get item collection scrolls. You can buy item collection scrolls with Seals of Solari or Solaire. And technically also, my favorite, Seal of the Undying. Quite a bit every single week. But these plump coelacanths, this is the reason you should fish when you're low level. You get 4,000 extra, like, I guess you can't really see that above chat, whatever. You know, you get 4,000 of these. That way you can claim 400 weeks of 300% every single week. That's why you fish right there. Hello, Alfie. Good morning, good morning. How's Alfie doing? Morning nerds, it says. Damn, where's Alfie from? Australia. Australia. That's how they say it over there. Down under. The made up place. Yeah, the one that like gets left off the world map sometimes because they just forget to put it on there. When I found out that subreddit existed, it's like maps without Australia. It's like, wait, what? What a funny world, man. It's just like, oh, they're not really relevant. Yeah, we should queue one more match before I forget. We may not get a 5-game streak, but... Try and get a KO here. Gotta get all this extra loot, you know what I mean? Nuke them, gamer. I think that if we win this, we get like a 100 win bonus. I never used to get nauseous from grinding. Who do we got? Top tier. Castor Troy. Yo, are you in here? He's like, Jimmy, probably. Wait for it, wait for it. He hangs out here all the time. You come here all the time. Mr. Troy. I'll just do it. I'm glad to have a Zerker on my team. It basically means we get a free win. Kappa. I swear though, playing around Zerkers is like fun. Nice. Nice, nice. Been Laggin and Virilin Kage. Dosig and DK could be kind of frustrating. I'm playing with 5 green names. I don't need to jinx it. I'm down. Do they know? They double CC'd me immediately without any damage. It's 1 CC here. G boys, good job, good job. Yeah, like the Zerker just has so much threat, and all I have to do is get behind him. So they're gonna freak out because he can grab them. All I have to do is play around Mr. Zerker, and we can win. Their DK is like, man, I wish we had a Zerker. That's what the DK is thinking. And yeah, the witch is doing great too. Witch is at least playing around us. We're getting lots of catches. Seems okay. They seem like they just double CC'd me without realizing they could do damage first. I'm not sure what that was about. Yeah, that's how you see some people. Nice grab, great grab. That's DK damage right there, dude. I don't think he even knew he was gonna die. You're just cooked. Yeah, I'm telling you, playing around a Zerker is so fun. It's just...
Wait for it. He's about to come behind us. Let's get behind him. Just hold that wheel and then chill on it. It's not over yet though. We gotta still close it. We do feed BSR here. Berserker, always good news. So is Castor Troy like a movie or something? Castor Troy. Oh wow, Nicolas Cage. So this could be a dude I don't know. And this is just some other aficionado who likes the movie. I didn't even think of that. Hold Q. What? I let the DK hit me. Who's dead? How Troy's dead? He actually got me pretty good there. I don't think he has fatal damage though. Man, my wheel did not go up. Oh man. Well played. Am I there, Snar? I mean, I am technically here. Only technically, yes. Might be dead here. No, he's not dead. He just burst in the DK. I think he's dead. Interesting. You know, the heals come out unprotected though. That's game. I like, did airstrike too late? V buddy. Straight KD'd me straight out of my... What the fuck was that? I'm dead, I think. Why the fuck am I getting CC'd out of a perma combo? I just don't understand why. I was literally wheel legacy, like, should not be. Shift F shift right click is protected. Anyway, I'm actually really tilted. I'm really tilted. Untechnically be here? Ooh, it's gonna be a problem for me, I think. I'm curious if that is the caster Troy that we know. I mean, it's got to, right? Like, BD is too small of a game to have multiple caster Troys. Is it a good movie, chat? Castor Troy? Castor Troy? Dangerous terrorist from the United States who's responsible for several attacks. Main antagonist of Face Off. Face Off IMDb. 1997. Oh. A true Cage movie. Chat, look at this. 100 slur matches. I'll take it. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. How many more matches do we need for this shit? Imagine if I didn't have the quest. This whole time we were just inting. 1029. Damn, that DK got a lot of CCs. He killed me in the 1v1. Embarrassing. Beat me on damage too. Screw it, let's keep running. Oh, I did not expect to get a minigame. Snar, are you playing any games these days? Also, Snar, would you like to try our idle game that we're building? Just Black Jay and myself. We've done all the work in the last 3 months. We're like 50-50 partners in it. Not picking idle games. How about we add you to it, and you just check out the UI, and you join like one time. And you let us know if you like it. You don't have to, it's not like a lot of work. It's more like an adventure D&D game built into Twitch chat. Or the Twitch stream. It's really unique. You would be the 91st person to try it. Not Snar Flaxus. You just would be, I don't know, I'm trying to get all the people who are like... Any of the people I've been playing like the Scape likes with, I feel like could at least appreciate what we're trying to do.
Oh, 5E's awake. But yeah, Snar, if you want, just do exclamation idle. Just open up the panel. I swear it's easy. Like, it's like a 2-minute test. And then when we start a new dungeon room, you can like click join through the panel. And you can collect gear and like change your class and then like level up and stuff. It's not like a traditional idle game by any stretch of the definition. It's very much like its own category of a game. But it's obviously built on like the core combat mechanics of an RPG, just with like a little unique take on like class identity and the most confusing part is the power scaling, how we do it. But basically, imagine like a fight that could scale to as many people as join in chat. Yeah, we added you to the list. No big deal. Would always appreciate any feedback you have. We do extend me offer to anyone in chat. If anyone else is looking, it's like, oh, I'd try that. You can get your name in the narrative on the stream. It's first of its kind type of thing. Blue Battlefield. Yeah, Snar actually plays D&D, I think. Be cool to see Snar's thoughts on the game. I play a lot of things. How do I join? Just exclamation idle. It's the easiest thing ever to join. Most of the time is actually into like managing a character. Draven actually just tried it like a week back. But we put a lot of effort into this. It's very fun and arguably we've tried to make it simple. The word I wanted to say is innocent. It's just like very... It's like you don't have to do a lot. Except click a join button once per attempt, basically, until our party loses. You don't have to rejoin again. So you kind of can watch and just observe what happens. There's like a narrative that like will kind of explain what the party's doing. The party is literally Twitch chat. So it's built around the concept of a stream. So there's like a browser source a streamer will add to their stream. Hey, we got the box. That's like some good RNG right there. But yeah, like there's narratives. So basically the way it works is we proceed through a series of dungeon rooms that are pre-built. That's what we consider a dungeon. So a dungeon begins with like, you know, a first level and then some series of levels and then at some point a big boss. And you beat the boss, you beat the dungeon, you get to go to a higher dungeon of higher difficulty. And then if you lose in a dungeon, you usually either go back to the beginning of the dungeon or occasionally you'll get kicked back like down a level of dungeons. The first dungeon is very easy and you'll keep getting re-queued to the very beginning until you start clearing it. But the way it works is however many people join, they get kind of put together in a party, and for every room that's not a voting room, you have like combat, and combat involves everybody fighting one generated monster per room. Each room can spawn monsters of various rarities, depending on like how that room's configured. For example, you could have a legendary monster in a room that has a rare chance of appearing. You could have a hidden boss. You could have all sorts of things. But for now, like, where are we at? We're in dungeon 1-2. So when we get close to the river, for example, a river troll could spawn. We kind of are telling people a little bit of like where things are at, but there's gonna be like a level of like kind of stream autonomy where like, oh, let's vote to go left so we can go down this path and then find this rare boss because this boss drops gear for sorcerers or whatever, as you say you're a sword. So anyway, there's a little bit of like player autonomy about how you go through things, but then a ton of randomness. So we apply like this kind of non-determinant feel of like, okay, we voted left, but we ended up in room A. But last time we voted left, we ended up in room B. And there might be like a very rare chance of going to a different spot and blah, blah, blah. Non-deterministic. Non-determinant. Non-deterministic. Non-determinant. Why do I want to say determinant so much? Am I actually misspeaking? I want to look it up. How grammatically incorrect am I being? How grammatically incorrect is non-determinant versus non-deterministic? Like, about to get killed by mobs here. Non-determinant is grammatically and lexically awkward in most contexts. Possible if you specifically mean non-determinant or not determinate, where determinant is an adjective meaning decisive or determining. The factor was non-determinant in the outcome. Yeah, so that's all I need to really... Anyway. Forgot who one of our guys was bitching. Oh my god. I'm talking to the DK in the last match. We're kind of laughing. He's like... He called out the duel. He's like, oh yeah, fun duel. Yeah, so I'll not say non-determinate anymore. So basically, we say non-deterministic because the outcome is not always consistent with the input, right? Your vote definitely does matter, but like the pathway that gets chosen is not 100%. It's not like reliable, right? Like you can't say I want to end up in this path. So we've just built a game that's kind of built on layers of mystery, adventure, and then the actual gear is like very randomness driven. Oh no, he's got an ad chat. This is where I advertise it. Good. Someone pop orbit buff already? Oh my gosh. So we got 5 and 4 and 5 and 6? Oh yeah, 5 and 6. Are you back from ads? No. There's always kick. Yeah, technically if you wanted, you could use the Twitch pop-up to play the game. And you watch the stream from any of the sites we stream it on. We're basically working on building a pop-out that is not through Twitch. You'll still like log in with Twitch with it, at least for now, but in the future, yeah, it'll always be part of the stream. But anyway, sorry about the ads. Basically, it takes everyone's power, or what we call aura, and aura is kind of like a way of understanding how well your gear and stats for your class are currently being applied. So it's like a power rating. So you kind of are farming aura by defeating monsters and equipping better gear. But basically all gear rolls stats on it. So when you get a piece of equipment, it comes naturally re-rolled. Sorry, naturally rolled, I mean. So it has like default stats that are always the same for that particular piece of equipment. But then, yeah, depending on like how you roll the original roll, you might want to spend gold to re-roll for more stats. So it's this process of slowly upgrading gear from like commons to uncommons to rares, etc., etc. What date am I trying Forza? I don't have it on my calendar. Like I have like 2 weeks to play it, so I'll probably do it sometime when I don't know, we have a couple people chilling in here. Probably soon, in like the next 3 days, but I don't have it scheduled. I guess we have 73 people here. I mean, we could do it. I'm just too tired to do it tonight. I don't think I want to try and do a sponsored segment this late. $160 GB, it's crazy. $160 gigs. Yeah, it's more than I expected. No, I don't think I've played a Forza game before. I've played like different like rally sport car type games. I don't know. It'll be a fun time. I think the closest game I have played is yeah, maybe like Burnout Paradise. It's probably the closest. That's probably a good distance away. That's more of like a street game, I think. The new one doesn't have VR, so you put on a VR headset for your racing? That sounds pretty fun. Trial of Atticus. Yo, let's go. Sponsored by Skynet. It's crazy. Yeah, I think this is probably the coolest sponsor that we've had so far. Like, we had I think a lot of the fun that I had was that Minecraft sponsor. Arguably, I think that one also was like one of the highest paying ones we've ever done. But this one is it's decent, but it also comes with like a game code, and it's actually for a good game. I think I just really respect the fact that this comes with the game code. It's not the first game I've played that came with the game code, but I just treat it a little bit more professionally. Right. Right. Srilonki says it's not a cheap game, right? I mean, I already had Minecraft, but like I was reading in the Twitch partner Discord, like a lot of people complain because like do I have to buy Minecraft? And everyone's like, well, yeah, just go get the Java edition and blah 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 blah. I had it from like years ago when I was playing the Hungry Wolf stuff. Play for cheap though, as it's part of the Game Pass. Oh, interesting. Forza 6s? I wasn't aware. I just got my 100 wins in Solaire, Sri Lanka. We got an extra 2k crons. I need to go finish out like 2 more matches, something like that. Can I just see how many I need here? Oh, literally one more. One more win and we get a Transcendent box. Yeah, I saw Prince got like the 500 bonus, right? Isn't it 10,000? It's a lot of work though. Like, I think the only thing cool about it is I try and do it when there's an event. Like these Master of Ascent type quests that give things like this, like I'm guaranteed at the worst 30 dim origins, at the best literally 50,000 cronstones. Like, okay. And it's not even about that, it's the fact that I'm also getting minimum 30 seals and 100 mil for every single match. So like, the way I look at it, 30 seals per loss, right, is a pretty big deal. That's isn't that, it's a fifth of a gold bar box one way you look at it. It's 2 deep seas per loss plus 100 mil. I mean, I think the good way to look at it is it's like about 150 mil for a loss, and it's easily like 400 mil for a win, I think 500 even. And that's not including the cron streak or what I was just showing you, the weekly quests. I just try to tell people like, yeah, if you're gonna try and claim like those loot scrolls long term and off season, did I send you the guild page? No. I'm guessing 5e has perms to upload it directly. Oh, we changed it to the new logo, for the new logo. Hamana really likes our logo, by the way. I've heard a lot of people say good things. I think I used all my furniture though, Spelunky. I think I exhausted the supply. You're playing just 7 days? Wait, what's 7 days? Or are you saying you're gonna play idle for 7 days? Is that a game? 7 days? Oh, 7 days to die, yeah. Like, what do you mean 7 days? Is it any good? You having fun? Zombie. 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 Scarabin's not on board with the logo? Seriously? It's so good. It's so much growth. Good luck with the gains of whatever you're grinding. Yo, Ash, thanks so much. Thanks for the support today. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Hope you get good rest. Crazy Gratzel in top 15 or whatever and overall for Butter Shores. That's nuts. He thinks it's too simple. I feel like it's like the best type of simple. I like the colors. I think the small version is one of the sickest logos I've seen in small form. Like, it's so clean. The big one looks fine, but the small is like easily the cleanest looking logo I've seen. It literally looks like the buff is the guild and the guild is the buff, you know? It just is perfect. I mean, these are probably not that much different, like, in physical size. Different font, you think? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, perhaps, I guess. I don't know. I prefer it, I think. I'd always look, like, if you ever put effort in, I'd check it out, but there's a good chance I think this is the... I don't know, it feels really nice to me. I like the little... Your first positive roll in a week? The whole week? Well, yikes. So we've got at least 21,000 cronstones now from just this event. Pretty crazy money to think about. The fact that, like, just from the event we've gotten, like, at least... Man, that's not even including all those 400 boxes. I think the worst we've gotten from a Mysterious is 400. Technically a Macalod we sell for 1 billion text, so it's 880. Had to do manually since I wasn't getting it. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks fantastic. How much luck do you have in your luck set, Alfie? Do you have a luck set up? So hope you know that, like, having like 40 luck gives you like a significantly increased chance of rolling positive for each number individually. That's quite a lot. No way. Fivey's got like 4 1K bundles already. Fivey's the king of the 1K, for sure. This event is too good, LMAO, says. insane. Got your horde base for day 7 set up already? Dang, dude. Is it like a kind of defense type game? Like you have to hold a base down? It sounds kind of sweaty. Could we take a full top 13? Who would rank 15B? Is that like Saiku or Scarabin or something? We need everybody to kind of show up. Like, that's like ping back and... So that's a Seraph piece. I can't even... Too slow. Tower defensive that does hate cheese. Like cheese mechanics. With current members, we could take a full top 13 and see a couple players warm from the city. Yeah, we'd have to find a good server. Is 13 a number for a screenshot? What's hit here at 13? Ah, yeah. Checks out. I mean, honestly, we need to get Bria, right? For such a screenshot. You can get Bria for a screenshot, good to know. You have the bicycle? What does the bike give you? It's like mobility or something? It's a bicycle. A bicycle is a bicycle, Jimmy. Everyone knows that a bicycle is a bicycle. Okay, so top 13. You would be rank 4. At least for now, we got Pat and 5e makes 6. Somewhere between Moonglider 7, Tebek 8, Saiku 9, Scarabin 10. We got, I don't know, Eternal's got all the 6s in the world. Who else would even want to go on their 66? I guess... Mana... Who's this? Who's Nightmare Piven? Who's that? Yo, good night, Garth. Thanks for hanging out. Still keeping the dream alive on the taps. It's crazy. I didn't think you'd still be tapping them. Oh, that's a Prince Mates. Okay. Cool, cool. Scar's at 46, and that's pretty good. 46 is no joke, for sure. That's way higher than Beck and... Yeah, and Moon and Saiku. They're like all 20s or something. So we still need a few more, right? I'm just thinking of who would have to get. Is Hellrising 66? It's crazy how many people are not 66. But it looks like Rand's is 63. Sir Potter has a 66. Stash has a 66, I think. Pretty sure Hand of God, Fortune, this have 66s, right? Maybe Hand doesn't. I don't know who claims Hellraiser. That's fair. I think we had like 5 66 plus players leave. I wouldn't even count Scripty. I literally had people tell me that he's never gonna stick around in any guild. W song. I basically expected him to just chill with us for like... I thought he would be here for a month, I'm not gonna lie. He was here less than I expected. I don't think he even made it to 7 days. Lows on thoughts. But I was a guild hop for like 2 years. Man, I don't think ever since I was a kid I ever was told I was too young to join a guild. That's crazy. I heard 21 plus. Wow. Interesting. They do IRL. I got you. Definitely makes sense. How much Helix Elixir did we get, chat?
hoping for, I guess, 500. We got the 500. Good. We thought that the changes to Thuja sap would make Helix more bottlenecked, but doesn't really seem to be so. Well, now, you're hitting third, like 33-3. Very nice, Swanky. I was gonna say, guys, we're hitting 50 stones this week, 50 Adana stones. Bayrog did not hit full deck. I have stacks, guys, that we could use. And we have a stack of crons. I've been thinking it might actually keep me alive 1 or 2 times here and there. If we had like 5 more DR. Wow, 5e's rocking at 2300 cron hour, it's supposed to be. Sounds like 6 bosses, maybe? At 1k, 2 500s. 3 additional bases. Oh, pretty insane. Original goal of 5 badges, may need to drop to 3. The less it is, the easier it is to get them, right? Or like, I don't know, and also like the more consolidated you can be. 3's free. I wonder how much wealth you need for consistent wealth on Med 5. It can't be that many, right? I'm gonna go for processing. Guess that would be pretty chill. I like the idea of processing being like my main activity in my 1 hour cooldown when there's like nothing better to do. Mainly because I've been going for money crates, and then I feel like keeping pen crafts makes the most sense. Kind of just checks out. I can make blackstone powder. I can go for jade. I can go for knock ore ingots, etc. Flunky, I've been to 11 bosses so far for Blackwing. Got the 150, the 100, ton of buffs, but no furniture yet. Unless if I'm missing something, there should be 42 total bosses. I just want to hit hopefully a couple of them. What do you think you need to get a medal in processing? Isn't like the G52 like more than enough or not? For these servers, right? I feel like it can't be that much. Holy cow. I know I didn't have Harmony on, but that's still more damage than I expected. Cooking alchemy processing. I feel like alchemy would be the most rewarding. Cooking, it's so strange. I feel like the play with cooking right now is just stocking material and then actually cooking it in the future when it's likely to be buffed. I don't see cooking being in the same state in the future as it is today. The RBF is quite dead. Once AOS is over, RBF will go back up, I think. Maybe? Yeah, sailing looks miserable. It's gotta be the worst, right?
out of difficulty. What about bartering? Have you thought about bartering? G58 up to 74 is pretty insane. And quite a few BDO players are playing Path of Exile too. Loot scroll is off, chat. The weird thing about, yeah, it's like more expensive the more people who go for it, so you can't quite say it's like free, but it's like, yeah, fairly affordable. It's in that weird spot for sure. Guys, I'm gonna close up stream here. We've been live for a little over 8 hours. It's been a little bit tired today. We're gonna raid flowing. We are 1 win away from getting our 10 match weekly, but we'll get it done after the weekend XP's over. I think, yeah, XP gains were good today. Crazy stream. You guys were super supportive. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm like just so grateful, and I think we're gonna keep getting some good hours in. I'm really looking forward to whenever we get a Combat XP event. I think that'll help us quite a bit. But yeah, I think the name of the game these days is getting good rest and getting ready for pretty exciting future. Things seem to be growing every day, and there's a lot more to do. Getting good rest means we can do more, build more, and hopefully grind more as well. So I know I can like pack these days a lot more. But yeah, we saw the Bayrock stream today. Check out the guild page. Okay, let's 2 seconds. Let's see if I can pull it up here. Recruitment notice, and then we find. How do I even see our own? I have to go into here. Shit. Okay, we can do this. Guild information. Here we go. Yeah, if you guys aren't aware, feel free to jump in the Idle Discord. We're happy to share information there. Oh, it's pretty cool. Dead guilds. Oh, this is good. This is great. I love it. I love it. Alrighty, yeah, let's say hi to Flowing. Have a good night, guys. We'll get a kick raid going as well for the kick chatters. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and send over to Sora. Or let's go Crowley today. Yeah, good night, guys. Peace be.